Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be continuing the grass only ruby that I'm still a little bit training for. I'm mostly done with it. Thankfully, there's only like one Pokemon that I really need to be getting for more levels, but unfortunately, I need to be going to heal beforehand, before that can be going about, so a little bit of that done, but it shouldn't take too long. I don't know if I can be bothered to be coming back to this driving spot though for Ridge. It's quite far away, but we'll see, we'll see. And the training did take a lot longer than I thought. It has been like 3 hours or so. And I've been doing it. Alright. Getting it done now, so don't meet you later. Well, but you at level 45. Now, one is easy to be getting there. The other one I'll be using just the rare candies for, I've decided that. Oh, that's gonna be the case indeed. It's unfortunately, of course, gonna be the case that someone is gonna be on the PC because I, need to be getting the necessary HMs and stuff. What do you? I'm mostly happy with the movesets that have become a thing. It did take a while for me to be finding like a good spot to be getting the levels, unfortunately, but better late than never. Better late than never indeed. Yeah. As I said, mostly done, just need to be getting also Canbox to the level there. I know that I would be so much faster done with it if I could be bothered to be going to the diving spot again, but I can't. I can't be bothered to be going there. Because the problem is that it's so slow encounters there. If I can just find decent enough Pokemons in here, you know, we good. Decent enough Pokemons in here, we good. Or anyways. Really, again, this is a very nice EXP from the dive spots, though. Like 1,000. It's always above 900, but close to 1,000. Unfortunately, Genbox is the hardest, one of the hardest ones to be leveling up because it doesn't have any grass moves because special check is so bad. It's not really. There's absolutely no reason to be teaching it or having it to be having any grass moves. This special attack is so bad. What? Slowly but surely. I don't know if I will be going into exactly the 45 with this, but at least a halfway point, and I'm completely happy with it. So yeah. But yeah, the idea is that I'm hoping that after this amount of training that it's gonna be enough. At least for a little while. I mean, I don't mind necessarily to be... I don't mind necessarily to be... training before the Elite Four, but I doubt that I would really need you. And I'm also kind of hoping that I can just straight away go to the Elite Four place. I don't think that there should be any restrictions. I did teach even the what is it? Waterfall that I'm quite certain that I need to be having in order to be getting anything done. Yeah. I will say because I wanted to be turning the battle animations so for this, of course. It'll be done a little bit quicker. I was like... It's called Pedal Skin or something like that in this game. I'm like, huh? What's that? I guess it makes sense because I rarely remember like what they are called because I rarely be turning them on or off. So it's like based on the settings, like it has to be, you know, this kind of situation. But yeah, mostly there hasn't really been any changes to anyone's movesets, but I'll go about it anyways once we do be getting this dude done enough. Little can box indeed. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself. Nothing really going on today. Nothing really at all. Just, you know, usual day indeed. But yeah. I'll get maybe a few more dudes knocked down and then I will be going ahead and I didn't mean to pick that. Thankfully it was enough. I go to take the Lily out of the PC. Yeah, indeed, I'll be using all the rare candies that I have on the dude, indeed. I will say that there will be one problem most likely, and it's that I don't remember that do I need already to be having all the necessary HMs. Because I'm kind of remembering that there is a... and I kind of remember that there would be... Focus Center before it. But I could be wrong. Should be a decent chunk ride. Eh. But yeah. Like, the underwater, like, grinding, it was okay. It just was taking, first of all, forever, and then about 30% of the time it was kind of a one that I shouldn't really be bothering with, because it was a Chinchou, and then they don't really give any XP. I can knock down the highest level Chinchou, and if I knock out the lowest level Clam Pearl there, I will be getting more EXP from the Clang Pearl. Then again, I guess fair enough, because the... who is it? The Clam Pearl is somewhat of a rare Pokemon, plus, you know, it kind of needs to be... it's ready to be evolved. So, no, fair enough, I suppose. I did find few Relicant as well, as I said, they are very good EXP. If I would have really liked to, in quotes, speed it up, I would just need to be putting a level 30 Pokemon in front. And then use a Repel to be taking, you know, the... or 31 Pokemon in front and stuff like that, then I would be getting rid of the... Pokemons of Chinchou. But that would have be costing me in the amount of encounters that I can get done, like, overall. That's the downside of Repel Trick. That's good enough. Let's take the dude out. I thought it, and I don't think that I really want to be using at least hard scales now. I think we are good without them. I think we're good without them, indeed. There we go. Pressing through buttons. Still, never learn. Yeah, let's go here, let's go to the bag, and yeah, I have 5 rare candies. I will say that I would be wishing that I would be able to use them more than one at a time. Now the dudes start to be evolving, but I'm not allowing it because I want to be learning Ancient Power 5 levels earlier, which I just have barely enough candies to be doing that for. You can evolve soon, don't you worry. I just really want to be learning Ancient Power before. What do you do, indeed? That should be Ancient Power. Stupid life, but better late than never, yeah. Astonish is gonna be the one that I'll be replacing. There we go. One of the few dual type Pokemon that have a stab move for both types. Indeed. There we go. There is a Grady. Nice. I will do it again, that at least I will be leaving Leafeon behind. What do you? Yeah. Engine power, Confuser, Solar Beam, Sunny Day is a good thing. Unfortunately, attack is a little bit lower than I would be hoping it to be, but... engine power is good. Engine power is good. And we have indeed a duo with a massive attack. That's, as I said, why it doesn't have any grass moves, because it's a waste. Skyblock, Headbutt, Mach Punch, and Leech Seed. Leech Seed is nice. It's not the most necessary thing, but it's nice to be having, in my opinion. And the dude that has probably the most balanced attack and special attack. I decided to be replacing Growth with Solar Beam. Because if I want to set up Sunny Day with the dude, then, you know, I don't really have a time to be... if I set up Sunny Day, I don't really have time to, you know... use Growth as much, Aerial Ace and Magical Leaf, because they don't miss, and Body Slam, because... good move and nice chance to para. Yeah, these should finally learn Needle Arm, which is a very nice move. I did decide to keep Growth as well. Be putting up the Grass move indeed, and Feint Attack and Pin Missile. Pin Missile is kind of just there, the coverage reasons. It's really good. Yeah, special attack is decent with this, so you know. Fine, yeah, I decided to be getting rid of the poison move with this because I did learn Toxic. And then, you know, this dude is one of the only ones with Growth and Giga Drain and Magical Leaf. Magical Leaf again, don't miss, and Giga Drain is big damage and healing. And then there is, of course, last fella with, again, a decently balanced attack and a special attack, but definitely special attack more. You get in Screech, just in case to be setting up for someone else. Quick attack, just for, you know, priority move is good. Leaf Blade is also very nice. No chance to be missing and a high crit chance. Let's go ahead and at least get the Surfing, Diving, Waterfall dude. If it is needed, we are coming back though. To be getting our Strength and Rock Smash and whatever matting dude as well, but we'll see if that's necessary. I think it's going to be, but as I said, I'm kind of hoping that there is the Poke Center before it. Because I'm kind of remembering, as I said, that I haven't played through this too much, but it's what I remember. If there is decent leveled Pokemons in here, I'll be destroying them with the dude indeed. Probably, the problem really is that the dude is not really having any good attacks or anything, or it has good attacks, but the problem is that, you know, they are very low on the number that I can use. These are seem to be finding level 31 dudes. Of course, you know, quick claw be activating every once in a while. Oh yeah, I could be turning the animations back on already. I'll save as well, so I don't need to do it again, just in case. I need to be going quite a good amount of bit down still. What's going on that I find so high level Pokemons? I got the boost. It's just a waste of time though. I guess I don't need the boost for anything because the battle is already over. Is it already time to go to here? I'm pressing still the wrong buttons. Where am I? My voice. Yeah. It's already time to go here. I don't know how that happened, but sure. We should be soon at the very much of a city. That somehow extends to all the way to over here. Yeah, there is the waterfall. I was basically already here at one point. That's why those trainers are defeated and such. Thankfully they are not doing too much damage even though it's only neutral. But then again, you know, tanky. Tanky dude. There we go. And there is, and I did remember that is Poké Center. I'm gonna check just in case because I'm pretty sure I would need it. And I guess I could be double checking. But I'm like 90% sure that I need HMs and stuff. Grande City. Victory Road. Oh no, it's a dark place. Oh boy, well that's fun. As it said that the Flash and Waterfall are not required, but make traverse into cave easier. Yeah, I need Strength, Rock Smash, and Surf. I have the map just in case. Yeah. Then again, you know, this is an older Pokemon game, so it's quite likely that you would need to be having a bunch of things. I guess I could be getting now rare candies and whatever my things. Yeah, I don't need waterfall, so that's good. I think Shino is one of the only places that you actually need like 2 Pokemons technically be using HMs. It's kind of stupid, but do be what it do be. Yeah, at the very end there is the fight. I'm gonna of course be battling trainers in here because why not? It doesn't, you know, really hurt to my things. Thanks. I appreciate it a ton. Of course. Yeah, I probably need to be going quite a good amount back and heal, I would like to say. Oh, come on, again, hitting yourself in confusion. I mean, at least hitting yourself in confusion doesn't like take your EXP or PP. Good morning. Okay, cool. You can't one-shot it. Hope you're having a good morning indeed. I forgot to heal. I just did get the Pokemons. The problem is that I can't one-shot Golbats. With ancient power. Could you please? It's really trying to confuse me. I'm already confused. So you can't do too much. At least I can run away from a loud red. That's something. I don't know. The problem is that I would really like to be... And there is a rival fight at the end, so I could be keeping Lily until then, but... yeah. The problem is that the place looks a little too empty for my liking. I don't know why there is like absolutely like no trainers there. You know, most of the time in Victory Roads there is people. So I don't know what that's about. And yeah, I most likely will be destroying most things that I can see and is reasonable enough to be destroying. Even though, like, Subats, they don't give any XP, there is a trainer. I think for trainers, I'm gonna at least put you in front, so I would be able to at least get shared EXP. Because shared EXP is still EXP, so hey, I'll take it. You have 2 Pokemons at this point in the game. Interesting. It's probably gonna be quite a good amount of Confuse Ray and then Ancient Powering. I don't think that I can be bothered to be setting up Sunny Day in here. Oh, cool. It is indeed a physical attacking move in this generation. Nice quick claw. Get yourself in confusion. Problem is that I don't want to... I'm just gonna... Oh, you're full restoring, of course. I was thinking that I'm gonna be confused raying it in case it snaps out. It might have been already snapped out. Get yourself in confusion, please. No, you're still landing bites. Don't like that. I get the boost, so maybe you go down? I would wish that I could be speeding through the text a little bit faster, but that's about it, really. Nice. Good amount of EXP. Mark, I'll stay in for it and I'll be switching to someone else. You're technically the best option. Yeah, I'll be switching to you even though you don't have any good attacks against it, but technically you're the best option. Let's see how much Giga Drain does. A lot, I see. Yeah, I didn't want to overlevel, so I didn't go that high, but maybe I should have, but never really know. Feint attack then. Nice crit. Get your defense sharply up. It shouldn't matter because you're not gonna be, well, you know, healing and such. There we go. Don't really want to be going back to healing, but at the same time it would be a smart thing to be doing. At least there's a quick exit on this side, so you know that's easy thing. Ah, please. Why? Oh, hello later on. That's something cool at least. At least there's somewhat easy targets in here to be defeating. So that's something. Yeah. But also my thought process was that I don't want to be getting too high in levels because the highest level that there is an elite member for is level 55. And you never know how much EXP you will be getting from like Victory Road, so I didn't want to really overdo it. Plus, you know, as I said, the underwater encounters are kind of annoying. I'm gonna go with Solar Beam. Thankfully, Howl shouldn't matter too much. A janky fella and get a quick claw now. Nah. At least you're just, you know, howling, so it doesn't matter too much. At least that is enough. Well, my special attack is higher than my physical attack, so, you know, it makes sense, but I think slowly but surely the attack is also gonna be getting higher now that, you know, it's Cradily instead of a Leap. Which is, you know, nice. I'm not gonna bother with the Makuhita. I don't feel like it's worth it, EXP wise. I can give you a try though, but I'm quite afraid that you will be knocking me down with one. Nice. With one fighting type move. I mean, if Quick Claw attacks again or I'm faster than you anyways, we're good. Because I'm not completely sure. I know Hariyama isn't the fastest thing around. It's also not that slow. Considering that, you know, Cradily is the one that I have. I should be checking every once in a while just to pick up something. Oh, I can't be going this way, sure. I'm gonna try again with Golbat. Please don't confuse me again. Yeah, just jag. Jagging is okay. If I get a boost, then, you know, I know that I can do this easily. Nice. Quick law that. Much is gold bat? It's almost 1,000, so gold bats are definitely worth it. Gold bats are definitely worth it indeed. I might be just overall just faster than Hariyama is then. Smelling salt is kind of annoying move. If I would be, no, sleep or something. Speed chime maybe? I don't know. Acting strangely there, Hariyama. I'm gonna boot up another one. I'll save up the ancient powers. I have suction cups. I didn't know that you would be having whirlwind though. Because, huh? Why would it be having it? But hey, all games be like that. Get a crit or something? It just is kind of annoying that it's taking, you know, 2 ancient powers to be knocking down 1 Golbat, because it means that I can only take out most likely 1 or 2.5. But what can you do? What can you do? Put up another solar beam. I'm not asleep, thankfully. I will be doing more damage. I think that I kind of learned recently. Or remembered recently. I most likely knew about it already, but I think it's just more that I remembered it again. I think. Or was it confused or something like that? I don't remember. It was like a weird thing that it will be getting a boost to a weird thing with it. I think after this I'm gonna go to heal though. Imagine if escape ropes would be multi-use in this game. How easy it would be. I'll put up an... Thank you. Ancient power and then do something. I'm just gonna see if I go down, I go down. It's not the end of the world, but it's not really smart in my eyes to be switching to someone else, because then, you know, I switch to someone else and then like when I was switching to someone else, it's just going to be, you know, put to sleep. If it's not faster than the Roselia. Even though it's quite likely that someone wouldn't be able to outspeed Roselia, but I'm not gonna take the chances. I'd rather just be getting these two to get knocked down. Which most likely will be happening. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna switch into you. I'll be using Aerial Ace. I know that I might be getting Poison Point if this dude has it. But, you know, I'm gonna be going to heal anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. There we go. I'm kind of assuming that if or when I will be going down the stairs, that's when, you know, I will need to be using flash. As you know, it's usually the case like that. Why is there a Vismer in here? Why is there a Vismer? Zubat is also like... And why it is there, but at the same time Zubat is, you know, very well-known cave Pokemon. But Vismer is kind of strange because, like, I know it's somewhere else as well, but mostly what I remember is... You know, the one cave relatively early on in the game that it's available in the... Or it's the only one available in one cave. But yeah. Vismer, interesting choice. I'll go somewhere else first though, if there, you know, would be like other trainers in this level that I could be accessing. Suction Cups coming in handy. Roar makes sense on later on though, so fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, Suction Cups, it has its usage, it's just unfortunate that at the same time it doesn't really have anything going about. So Protect shouldn't be doing anything, right? Because I'm incubing up the solar beam. Right? Yeah. A nice crit, not too necessary, but hey, I'll take that. Well, this later on when they show up. I most likely will be having Tentacle quite a bit in the front, because Tentacle is one of the only ones that is very annoying to try to level up, because it's just, you know, in the very slow. I don't know exactly in which of the slow EXP groups it is in, but it's in one of them, and also like it's... As I said, the moves are good that it has, it's just that there isn't too many of them. And that, you know, ends up being a quite a costly one at the end. Kind of thinking if I have any healing items, I will be using them. I find it very funny though that Loudred can be using Howl, considering soundproof is a thing. Like, how can it be using a move that is like technically immune to? I only use one. I'm gonna be a little bit sparing with them, because I have a feeling that I most likely will be using quite a good amount of them. Because I'd rather not be going back to heal every single time, even though I might be going back to heal after this, honestly. So close to being a one-shot. I like all bats and Zubats and their confusion. But I'm hitting myself in. No? Okay, sure, cool. The critical hit would have been better on the first one. I think I will be waiting a little while before I actually go more down. I will be going back to heal now that I think about it. I just want to be getting in 1 level 4 before I do that. What you call indeed. I have steel suction cups, which should be from this, I would like to say. What is up with you and critical hits? Excuse me. Attack is soon 100. Let's go. I will say though, considering that like I rarely beat it, like knowing what are the base stat totals of Pokemons and whatever my thing, I'm surprised by how good the most of the like attacks are with Pokemons on my team. I know that there is some that are absolutely terrible, but then again, you know, it do be expected. It just is unfortunate in Gen 3 that, you know, physical special split wasn't a thing yet. That, you know, it's gonna be making some Pokemon's typings be completely unnecessary, basically. As I said, like, there is actually 2 good examples on my team. There is the is Roselia, and poison typing being completely useless because poison is physical and physical attack is bad. And then the other thing is, as I said plenty of times, grass moves with Heirloom is completely useless. Let's see. Just trying to think. Where I would like to be going first. I mean, there literally is basically... There is multiple ways to be going, but there's basically only one way that I want to be going, because I want to get that item. This picture doesn't show that there is strength boulders in here. And technically it's not required, but it's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna be going, by the way, to all the items, but if I see items, you know, I will be going ahead and getting them. It's kind of weird because usually if I look at maps, there's always the items marked, but it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, I'd rather you'd be attacking me than confusing me. Please get a crit. Why can't you get a crit when it actually matters? And now I flinch. Golbat, I will soon confuse you. At least you're hitting through it. I swear if you get a critical hit now, thank you. You're good to boost. It's still so unnecessary. It's cool, but I'd rather be getting the luck when it's actually needed. And then I want to go up here. Oh, I didn't see that. Hopefully that... that probably did, you know... Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna try, but I think I can't be continuing. I need to be restarting this place. And I would definitely be using Flash if I would be having reasonable... Pokemon that can learn it. Thank you for the crit, that mattered. Because I'm not gonna be teaching, you know, Ichu. My good Pokemon. Did I actually get through it? I don't know. But I know what to do there, but it's just like I didn't know that there's strength boulders there. Oh yeah, I need to be going to here. That's why it would be useful if the... if the map would be having all the boulders and whatnot. Medicham, a Pokemon that a bunch of people think is from Generation 4. Because it's like nowhere in Gen 3. It's quite like there on Gen 4, so you know, fair enough. It's a decent EXP. I think the point is that if they start to be hitting level 50, then, you know, I might consider getting Leafy onto the team as well. Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna run away if I can. It's not the end of the world that I can't, but I would rather be doing that. Headbutt is probably my best bet. You're landing the high jump kicks, I don't like that. A big damage, even a Pokemon that resisted. I mean, Canbox is not really that bulky of a Pokemon, but still. I'm gonna headbutt and hope that I can flinch. Or knock it down. This is not using, you know, a... flying move, so we good. Yeah. I can't still escape. Oh, yeah, I forgot to check out the items. There's one place that I want to be going, then I will be going back to heal, though. Once again. I need to rock smash this, but be careful. Only go one forward. Oh, rock smash encounter, cool. Traveler. What a surprise. This should be enough. You're 4 times weak to it. There we go. And I'm like 12 levels higher than you, so you know, that also helps out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to only do this puzzle once. Yes. I mean, I will be trying with these. Also, I forgot again. I'm gonna take the item out when I get out of here, actually. I'm gonna body slam you. Why are you being so mean? At least I'm hitting through the confusion. And you try to confuse me again, but I'm already confused. Okay. Nice para, I might be able to outspeed it and snap out. Nice. And that is exactly what happens. Love that. I think Magical Leaf might not be enough. Yeah. it would be bulky, and you know, Magical Leaf is quite a weak move. It's only 60 base power. It's pretty decent, but you know, Solar Beam is better, of course. Thanks. I have a few good Pokemons. Oh no. I have a feeling that I know what it's gonna be going about. I didn't think of Hyper Beam though. At least it will be having a recharge turn that doesn't really help out at all. Jeez, you're fast. I don't like that. This is not going to be enough. I know it already. It's decent damage for sure. I hope that I can live through one. What? Huh? Sure. You know, maybe if you could be getting the boost, you might have been able to survive it. Fair enough, I suppose. I was thinking that it would be going boom because it's Claydol. Thankfully, no, though. Might be getting wiped out of here. This might be the case. It's not the end of the world, of course. It is a little unfortunate to be losing out on the money, but it's not that bad. Of course, you hit yourself in confusion. Pointy is one of the ones that do be hitting itself in confusion quite a bit. Getting flinched, right? No, you're still hitting yourself in confusion. At least I snapped out. I don't know, it might be enough. I roll? Yeah, nice. It's upstairs. Then there is an item over here. Oh, no, bag is full. I mean, it's not really worth it. Where does that leave? Goes more down, I know that much. I think it's just... What would actually be the best way to be getting out of here? Because there's the puzzle that I need to redo there. Can I do it? Oh yeah, I can do glitches. I was thinking that I can't do the puzzle backwards. And also I did drop down there, but... Trainer here. Don't really know how I did avoid you, but I'm gonna try. If I get knocked out, it's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, because I did drop down, so yeah, I'm not where I'm thinking that I'm. Okay, I'm not gonna be destroying you. It's not the end of the world because, you know, it's a way to be getting back to the Poké Center that I would have been going into anyways. Right check makes sense, but it's still very mean. I did able to survive it somehow. Nice. It's too minimal damage. It's decent. It's not too bad. The problem is that I need to be selecting a move that might be doing something. I doubt it. Yeah. There we go. And we're gonna be having an ad break soon. I know that my party should be healed, but I want to double check. Yeah. Now let's check out the item, I guess, now as well. I hate that it's so low in here. Check the item. Super potion, okay, nice. More healing. I'll try to make myself back where I want to be. It's of course gonna be a little bit easier because I'll need to do most likely the strength puzzle again. It's one area that I'm interested in seeing what's in there, because it seems like a location that there will be something in there. Not my quick claw! How dare you! It doesn't really do anything anyways. But I mean, I still have suction cups. Yeah, what is the smelling? I know. Smelling salt. Yeah, it seems to move off these two fellows, but someone can be getting. Oh, it's doubled against paralyzed target, but it cures the paralyze. Yeah. No very important things. It's kind of, yeah, because wake up slap, you know, like when it's asleep, you will be waking it up, but you'll be doing, you know, more damage to it before that happens. But yeah, it's when the dude is paralyzed, you'll be doing more damage. Today we're gonna be having an ad break indeed. I'll be, as I said, going back to the location that I was more or less in, that I want to be continuing from, and I wait in there. It really wants to be smelling salt. Cool move. And I still remember the first time that I did, like, know that it was a move, and I was very confused. I was playing a randomized game, and I was using only metronome, and it's smelling salt. I'm like, huh? This is a move? And sure enough, it is. Interesting name. There is a bunch of interesting named Pokemon moves for sure. Some that are not a thing anymore and stuff along those lines. I don't like, by the way, that I'm almost out of solar beams already. Did you get a crit, please? Ah. I'm still gonna be using solar beams. They really want me to not be having my quick claw. Yeah, unfortunately there is really no way that I could be getting like a nice like move to this dude that would be a small damage and also would be small damage and, you know, useful, because I want to keep Confuse Ray, because, you know, Confuse Ray, you never know how useful it'll be. Rich? Piccolo? No. Unfortunate. There we go. I'll check the item, then I was about to be healing the dude anyways. Money, let's go. I did just lose some money. I also hope that there isn't really anything too interesting there, because I forgot to empty out my bag, so hopefully there isn't too many interesting items. Is this the way to go? It should be, right? Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, because there's a drop there. Yeah. Are basically back where we wanted to be, and bring this over, so that's nice. Soon 48 with you. If you're taking this long, then you know everyone else but the dude known to be a trophy shouldn't be too bad. Okay. I like that my attack and defense and special attack and special defense are the same. There's a trainer. Now that I have more Pokemons, it should be easier to be defeating, even though it's an annoying one. If I can just live through it or get Quick Claw, I should be able to do decent damage. I should be able to live through this because it's a normal move and I'm, you know, a rock type. Thank you for not getting any status effects. Nice. Later on, I'll stay in. As I said, I'll try to be getting to level 50 with these suits now. So, you know, if I can get this dude there, then, you know, I'll switch to someone else. She's that damage though. How dare you? Nice, it was enough. Good job, bro. The problem is that I can't live through anything. Dude has picked up already something. Jeez. I'll be using pin missiles. Sure, take my ability, I don't care. Okay, sure, cool, great. I don't know how that is really possible. It's like 14 base power move and critical hit. I mean, my attack is high, but still. Okay, that wasn't too bad then. I'm gonna save just in case. I've done decent progress in here, so I don't want to really be losing it. Jeez. The proportion is 200. It's soon worth it to be using them, and you know, even though I don't like to be using them in battle, I'll probably be leaving hyper potions in battle usage. There shouldn't be, like, there is nothing in here. There's just, as I said, this just seems like a place that there would be an item or something in here, so I'll be exploring this. Oh, I'm almost out. You're very mean, did you know that? I'm just gonna run if I can. So you're now out of moves. No bag, Pokemon. Switch to the next one and then switch to you. Do you have this time? It's something new because I can't be putting it to my bag. I guess the next time that should it be already then? I'm not that far away from the entrance, so it could be now. Because full restore is definitely a one that I would like to be having. Yeah, I'll go back. If there only would be a faster way to be getting back to where I want to be, I'm gonna Mach Punch you. Or not, I guess. I'm just thinking that Mach Punch should be doing decent amount of damage because it's, 4 times weak to it as soon as it, stops. Being so mean. Thank you. Oh, it's gonna be taking itself down. I don't know. I think Sturdy might be one of those weird abilities that it doesn't visually say to you that it's used. So that might be Sturdy doing its thing. It's just, not every ability shows that they are doing something, and it will be like that. So I'm pretty sure they should be having, or they could be having Sturdy. Nice. Mind Reader. I don't think that I want to learn it, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, no. I'm gonna try and headbutt you. I'm not gonna hit myself in confusion, right? Candbox, please. Thank you. Unfortunately, I can't be really flinching because I'm slower, but yeah. I'm gonna try and run though. Try and... I probably wouldn't be leaving anyway, so that doesn't really do anything. Nice para. And now I should be outspeeding the dude. Nice. There we go. Gold battle. 1,000 EXP. There we go. Magical Leaf is my only move that is decent. Solar Beam as well, but I can't be bothered to be waiting. And it wouldn't have even mattered because I couldn't be knocking it down with one Magical Leaf. I would be needing to 2. And Solar Beam would have been taking 1 turn to be recharging, so... couldn't have been knocking it down anyways. Because of Roar. All bad. I think still the best thing is to try to paralyze you. So many times has confused Ray being doing things. Please not this time. Thank you. Getting a nice paralog though. And not hitting myself in confusion on the first turn. And it's trying to confuse me again. I'm already confused, my dude. Hopefully you can't be flinching me. There we go. Yeah, let's put the items away before I forget. And then let's head back there. And no, actually not there, my PC, because I need to be going ahead and going to item storage. I could sell that, but I'm not in a store. Max potion, I will be storing that nugget. Be storing basically anything. Some that I will be... Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. It's too late to be doing that. It was something that I'm... Well, it's not the end of the world, to be fair. I don't think that I would need antidotes in there. Same with burn heals. Full heals, I'll keep them, I guess. HP up, I guess, well, can be going away. I have one escape rope, but I, of course, don't want to be wasting them. Yeah, I think that's good enough. It should be good enough space-wise. Want to be saving every bit of progress that I can make. Not every little bit, but most of the time, you know. As I said, I really don't want to be going back for like hours upon hours of progress. You know, never trusting in this, that this are gonna be fine. But if everything goes well... I really would like to get you some levels, but... Let's create them. I guess, like, I should just be waiting until... Like, I should be trying to run away from things. Why did I put that item? Item, move. I probably should be just... waiting until, like, good Pokemons are there. I would really like to boost it up, though, with levels. I'm thinking that Magical Leaf will be enough. I have, you know, good special attack plus Miracle Seed. No, unfortunately. Alright. Level though. That's something. Yes, I would like to use strength. You don't need to ask me it every single time. I'm also gonna be going ahead and healing. Not you. And you with you. Also, let's take the item. I wonder what it is. Is it gonna be a rare candy then? Because I can be holding it. Protein, okay. I was thinking like rare candy is at least one of the ones that I remember that I don't have currently in my bag. And you know, it could be. I know you're bulky, but maybe one? No, it's not nearly enough. I don't need my miracle seed. Thanks. Belly drum, nice. There you go. The problem is that you are good EXP, but you are also so very annoying. I think I will be running away from most of the Golbats if I know that I can't realistically be destroying them. You know, having good Pokemon in front and whatever my thing. Nice. There we go. I'll take the item there, then I check out if the dude has another item that it's holding. Nice crit. Okay. So quite a break hit crit if I do say so myself. It's a full restore. There was another like item that I couldn't be getting, but I'm fine. If I need to, it's not that bad to be getting into. I mean, it is, but I don't need that item. It's gonna be taking at least 2, even if not 3. It's only gonna be taking 1 more because you used belly drum and almost knocked yourself down with it. Nice. I think it was like an elixir or something like that. And then it's pretty much just down and then there's ladder. Oh, hello. I don't think that I will be bothering with you. Considering that, you know, your evolution gives me decent EXP, I'm guessing that you don't really... There should be a ladder right here. Oops. Need to be going up here. There is a trainer apparently that I literally can't see. Alright, if I get knocked down, it's fine. It's unfortunate, but it's actually lashing, yeah. Are you gonna be hitting me with earthquake? I'm a flying banana, Zorus. You can't be doing that. Fine. Ninetales fires up. Oh no. Yeah, I have a rock type, thankfully. It's still gonna be doing, you know, good damage, but it should be a little bit more in the fine side. At least, you know, super effective. If I can get like a nicer roll, I know that I can knock it down. Watch me be getting worse roll. Yeah, it is, of course. I outsped though, nice. So escape without taking any damage. That's pretty decent. Oh, you're all the way to level 49? Okay. Sure, sure. There's a spot here that I literally just need to be going up for. Yeah, you could be using waterfall there. I guess you could be skipping out things with that. I don't know, I don't really have an option. I wonder how open this area is, because it's like on the place that I'm looking at, it's looking very open, but I doubt that it's like that open. Please let me run. I really don't want to be bothering with a mobile. I still don't want to be bothering with mobiles. There's nothing in there, okay. Cool. I was about to ask you say nothing but mobiles, but thankfully there is Medicham. I really should be doing decent amount of damage. I resist that, thankfully. It's not quite enough for a one-shot. No. How dare you? Problem is that I know that I could be safely going down, but I don't think I want to. Oh yeah, that is, yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go up here. No, I need to be pulling up the data map. There is literally nothing in here. There's something. GM is always welcome. What kind it is? Most likely not too useful. Psychic is quite nice, it's just not the most useful thing with this team. I still don't like though that you are outspeeding me. At least you're using Mind Reader on the second turn again, so you know, not taking too much damage. There we go. Nice. There's these rocks in here that I doubt that do anything. There shouldn't be anything else in here. Did I then check out the place incorrectly? Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm like, how are you supposed to be getting through and stuff? And then I'm like, oh yeah, you can, because the game is... I want to do that, or no? Yeah, I can go down the waterfall. Let me check a few more things real quickly. I'm just trying to be checking is there easy way to no. Because I would like to go to heal now. I think. I don't know. And it's not the most necessary thing, but I think I want to be more safe than sorry. I'm gonna go back to heal even though it's gonna be taking some time. Because I just don't want to be, you know, too low of a level when there is the rival fight. I don't know exactly or remember where exactly it is. Does this dude have Serene Grace or something? Excuse me, these paras are insane. The Golbat is rarely fully paralyzed though, but hey, at least I get them. I'm gonna try and run. I think I should be able to because, you know, it's paralyzed. I know you're slow, but please let me run. Thank you. Yeah, even though it doesn't really do anything, I want to be sure indeed. I need to go to here and then back like up here. There we go. Yeah, I did know that, you know, Victory Road would be taking its sweet time. But, you know, it do be what it do be. Can I please? You copied my stat changes that I didn't do, cool. And let me also be getting an encounter from the Rock Smash as well after this ride. I'm gonna destroy you. Yeah, the problem is that I do be indeed be having the funny thing of funness, you know, to be a thing that I don't know when I can and can I even ever be running away from Golbats. Could you please not get the boost when it isn't necessary? I would wish that there would be like a thing that if it's literally that like I have knocked down the last Pokemon of any kind of battle, that there wouldn't be, you know, the boost happening at all. Level of 40, I might be able to knock down because the level of 42 was very close. If I would be having any moves left, that is. I unfortunately don't. There we go. Yeah, I wouldn't mind to be using Escape Probe as well, but the problem is with that, it goes, you know, back to the entrance that you entered in. That's why I didn't. I think I did use it in the Broly's cave, you know, the place that you. Oh, you know the place that I need to be delivering Steven's goods to. No, I'm killing Broly's cave. It probably isn't even that. But yeah. Because, like, I would need to be exiting anyways, but... Could be remembering correctly. It has been a while since I have been in there anyways. In a few weeks. Few weeks indeed. My own one and only good answer to the call bats is to level 50. You're running away from these dudes quite nicely. I think I will be putting Ganbox though away from the... away from being the first one though. I think that's gonna be smart. What do you have this shine? Nice, another super potion. Oh, I didn't need to be putting you there. I meant to be putting you to there. There we go. So yeah, the battle with the rival is at the exit in this one. The only, in quotes, odd one out is the emerald indeed, that it's in the beginning. Would be fine. Thankfully you can be flinching me because I'm faster than you. Oh yeah, I was considering to be teaching synthesis. It's nice, but no thank you. And always, you know, hard scale. But yeah, I was considering teaching via level up the Slam Chew Leafeon. But I ultimately decided against it because I was like... The Judy's... You know... It's gonna really be using normal type moves, and as I said, quick attack is a nice thing to be having. But yeah, first of all, the high miss chance of it is not really tempting. The second thing is that... The second thing is that the attack is indeed bad. Please let me run. Thank you. These sculpts are nice though, they're letting me run away from them. Very kind of them. Don't get too many encounters from Rock Smash, so you know I'll take this. Magical Leaf should definitely be enough. Easily indeed. Should be a decent amount of EXP as well. Not that much. Then again, some of the ones that I'm defeating in here now are, you know, fully evolved ones, so at least at some point, you know, Golbat was a fully evolved Pokemon at some point. Artioma, yes. Same with Medicham. And again, you rarely do be seeing the Golem in the wild, but it's not the fully evolved one still. Oh, hello, Leiron. I can defeat you. I'm just gonna be very upset if you use Roar. I'm quite upset about that as well, but at least you can't be landing too many of them in a row. There we go. Am I just getting like speed enough so I can run away from this, or what's going on? I mean, I don't mind either way, but interesting. They're scared of me now. Confuse me, sure, I don't care. So you don't want to let me go then, because I did say something. I see. Thank you. Doesn't have an item. I was thinking that. Again, time for some super potions. I think only one this time though. Yeah. I always forget that you can, you know, get down the waterfall without having waterfall. I mean, you know, it makes sense, of course, but don't really think it at the same time that you can do that. I'm gonna just body slam you. My crit chance. I'm gonna attack you with magical leaf, then I attack you with aerial ace afterwards. Doesn't really make that big of a difference, but might as well. At least you're not getting crits, so that's nice. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna give Canbox the chance now. That's, you know, since we're in a battle indeed. You know, has quite a nice chance indeed. Lowering my speed, eh? It honestly might matter. You might be just slightly be able to outspeed me when I'm using Mach Punch. Tentacruel, I'll stay in, even though I most likely should be switching out, but fine with that. Defense sharply rose. That's kind of annoying, but I'll knock you down slowly but surely. Oh, you're trying to lower my defense, eh? Interesting strategy. Another barrier. I mean, Headbutt is still doing decent amount, to be fair. I do be having Seal Scarf, so I should be able to live this, even though I did get defense down. I'm gonna take the risk and use Mach Punch. I mean, it's still a good risk, I guess. It's still, you know, some damage. And it honestly wouldn't even be enough, unfortunately. Time to switch next then. We're switching to Rosebud because it's not gonna be super effective against the acid indeed. A magical leaf. It's still spamming acid, hoping for probably the defense drop. It's still doing a lot of damage, you know, it being Tentacruel and everything, but still. I might be able to just barely be living one more. I'm gonna try. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Mach Punch is not gonna be enough at this point. I'm gonna switch back to you, I guess. I just don't like the fact that I might be needing to be going back to heal again. You should be able to survive, you're a bulky fella. Indeed. This Canbox did get some EXP from me. I'm gonna try to be going... Not there. I guess I could be going to heal then now, since I did accidentally drop down. If only it would be easier to be getting... If it only would be easier to be getting the funny thing off. You know, revives and such. I would absolutely love that. But unfortunately, there really isn't a way. You missed. Nice. Another one. Not another ball bad. Because I want to be keeping the escape rope just in case I need to be like literally at the end. I need to be going back. I'm confused where I am, but good. I'm just gonna run away from most of the things. I mean to enter it back, but we going this way. It's about to say surprisingly few encounters there. Yes, if it's not a goal bat, I can run away still. I would like to say. Yeah. It's a little unfortunate indeed that, you know, there isn't such thing as a Pokemon there. I mean, I can technically could be flying there again because... I think at least because I have gone to the Poke Center. I'll be buying more potions, but then again, I'd rather be leaving them until, you know, at the Elite Four. Going to do it what I have. I'm not completely sure how many revives I should be buying. I'm kind of thinking like maybe 12 if I have the money to, and still not have enough to be buying other things, because, you know, I think the main issue is that I will most likely be running out of moves. Thankfully I have like you saved those items that I can use to be, you know, getting more power to my moves, you know. Thankfully I have done that indeed. You know, I have a decent amount of them left, but, you know, still it's a concern. Because it do be 5 battles. Try to not be running out of moves and such at that time is not that easy at times. At least I don't need to be hearing the beeping sound now. So that should be nice indeed. I'm still confused why Miss Murray is in here, but hey, you do you. It surely can't be in here, but it's just how? Why? Anyway. No! I still don't think that... I don't want to be wasting my time with like Golbats now. I'd rather be, you know, I can always, you know, come back to the Victory Road. It's not that, you know, far away. It's a decent, you know, EXP moons in here, so I can, you know, come back in here. It's not that big of a deal. Right now, I think it's more important that I get through this place with the... I guess the lowest amount of... like, struggles. But if I do be finding somewhat of an easy target to be knocking down, then, you know, sure. Nicely outsped. I see that you did put, like, your training to defense instead of speed. Because Cheese did the dude to, like, live it well. Not a super potion. I think overall there might be like 2 to maybe 3, max 4 Pokemons that could be getting the 200 HP situation, where, you know, hyper potions would be doing something. They, as I said, I don't want to be wasting. Please. Thank you. There we go. I'm just gonna hog this wall until I can go here. There might be another trainer there, but it's not the end of the world if I miss that. Thank you. I'm feeling like there should be a trainer in here as well. Not check. There's nothing there. Just need to be getting up, go to surf, and then go into the middle. Yes, at least you're confusing me first. Just confuse me entire battle before I can run, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, there should be another one. Yeah, I'm so confused why there's another bridge, but there should be another bridge. I'm gonna try. Roar is, you know, if it happens, it happens, but... Takedown thankfully missed. Even though it doesn't do that much damage, but, you know, any amount of that, again, that can be just escaping is good. Less healing that needs to be done. Why are there so many Pokemons in this bridge? No, it's gonna be big damage and a high crit rate. Oh, come on. And now I can't even escape. I'm gonna try to paralyze you then. Let's just snap out immediately, please. get another crit, please. Nice. No para, but a crit is nice. Another air cutter, I don't like that. Please see through it. Thank you. I think this might be enough. Thanks for the para though. Well, hopefully I don't need myself in confusion because I snapped out. Nice. Brontosaurus doing its thing. You know what? I'm gonna keep you in the back for now. I'm gonna put someone else in front entirely. Hello. Maybe needle arm is my best bet. I mean, especially now, yes. I was thinking that I could be using second turn needle, not needle arm, but feint attack, but yeah, since you did raise your defense, then no. Plates resisted. I'm not too surprised about that. So everyone in here seems to be having it. At least, you know, usually, you know, the first Pokemon is in the worst Pokemon, so you know, if you waste them on the first Pokemon, I'm completely fine with it. I mean, the feint attack should be doing decent amount. I know that it still has its defenses up because of Beaten Bass, but it's still, you know, very decent damage, and it's using Shadow Ball against me. Sure. I did get a special defense drop. I don't know how useful it'll be. Both Sable and Mobile. Interesting. I mean, why would I be switching? It's, you know, low. Too cool how in Pokemon that did get Mega Evolutions are a single stage Pokemon. The problem is that I would like to like Mobile, for example, a lot more, but the problem is that Sableye is in more games. I'm gonna save in here. We're gonna be having ad break soon as well, so there's that as well, indeed. I'm gonna actually drop out or drop down from here. I know this ledge in here. So I just want to see like what's going on over here. Again, seemingly empty. There is a trainer, good. What do you have? Have a nose pass. Not too scary of a Pokemon. Might be surviving though. No? Okay, sure. Sure. Medicham. Nah. There's not too many reasons to be doing it. I know that's super effective. Was enough to knock me down. I don't really want to go back to heal. But at the same time, it seems like a good option. Could you stop landing high jump kicks? Ludicolo, I'm gonna stay in. I'll try to flinch it or something. Nature Power Shadow Ball in here, it shouldn't be doing too much. go. You think that I did come down here then? Did get a nice EXP from that? Nothing else, but hey. You know, I'll take the EXP. I'm just trying to think. I think I'm kind of locked that I can't be going back anymore. Because I can't get through there. Yeah, I'm locked. I need to. Like, I was thinking that I would like to be going back and heal, but yeah, I can't. I literally can't be going back to heal anymore because, you know, I don't have waterfall. It's not the end of the world. Please don't knock it down, please. And really need to switch who is in front. Now, just in case I need to be destroying this dude, I'm gonna switch you. If I have a revive, that would be very nice. If there's gonna be mean look, now it's okay. Because, you know, quite unlikely that, you know, I would be going down. Please, just let me run though. Thank you. I go up these ladders and I'll wait there then. Until the ads are over indeed. I really need to keep like switching immediately to this dude. In case of the mean look. Please just let me run. I'm 17 levels higher than you. I know I'm a slow Pokemon, but still. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna go ahead and see healing wise what I can do. Yeah, I don't have a single revive, so you know the dude is gonna be down. I'm gonna use a super potion on you, hyper potion on you, even though it's a little bit of a waste. It's like 50 of the waste. I'll switch Rosebud to front instead, because Canbox I would like to keep, you know, in a good shape. But yeah, we'll see if I can defeat, you know, rival at the end. If not, then, you know, we come back. It's gonna be taking a while, unfortunately. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure that this dude can't be learning Waterfall. And it's not like it's easy to be getting rid of it anyways. Because, you know, HMs are not easy to be getting rid of, and it's like the dude only has HM moves or something like that. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. It's gonna be interesting for sure. What we can do indeed. Yeah, of course it's not the end of the world if I do get knocked down. Not the end of of the world by any means, indeed. Be getting going soon then. Here we go. Yeah, this should be relatively easy, like, just go basically down and right. Maybe a little bit up. Quite nice that it isn't, you know, the most complicated thing ever. Is Rosebud enough to knock it down? It's still, you know, health is good. Okay. Probably shouldn't be wasting too much time with this. Because the problem is that I really can't be getting another one to be going down. But well. It's gonna be quite a waste, but I can buy more. I have some nuggets and proteins, whatever things that I can sell, so it's not the end of the world by any means, but yeah, I probably should just be running away from most of the things in here. Be safe in that way. Not a very hard puzzle, I see. But yeah, I need to be activating strength first. Yes, please. And from you, I want you to especially be running away, because in case you have actually a psychic type move, you're gonna be very scary. Absolutely nothing there, yeah. Well then, we're basically prepared in the best and worst way possible. That we can do the situation. I'm gonna just run away. I'm not gonna take in any chances. It's a trainer there, hopefully you're not too bad. But yeah, worst case scenario, I get knocked down on the fight and then I need to come back. It's just gonna be taking like a while, but apart from that, it shouldn't be too bad. Just like that battle wasn't too bad. I'm gonna save. Just in case again. I'm not gonna be resetting the game though. I rather just be at full HP and stuff. But yeah. At the end of Victory Road soon, indeed. There is the dude. Hello. I'm not gonna be losing anymore. Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. You have an Altaria to start with. Great. Headbutt. You're dragon dancing and you're faster. Oh, I don't like that. Raising your speed doesn't really matter that much. It is unfortunate, but I don't think it matters too much. My team is quite slow. Mach Punch is like literally the only thing that could be outspeeding. I'm gonna go to Rosebud. Rosebud could be surviving a thing or two. I'm gonna Toxic if I can. Okay, no. Sure. I think you're taking it very seriously that you're not gonna be losing anymore. It's a good thing. Well, Ancient Power then. I think it's gonna be one is enough, or is it? Yeah, not quite. You're probably gonna be healing now. Super Potion? Sure. I could technically, you know, still be winning this. It's not, you know, impossible by any means. It's just a little unlikely. Delcatty. I'll stay in for a Delcatty. I know what's gonna be happening, and it's has the thing called Sing, most likely. Missed, good. Missed again, good. If I wouldn't know that you would be having, you know, Sing, I would rather be using the other move indeed. Yeah, I will try to defeat the rest of the team with the Bananasaurus, but we'll see. There's 3 more Pokemons. They shouldn't be that scary. Didn't get the poison point. Good, good. Was a little bit scared about that. Magnetron, I mean, I literally don't have anyone else to be switching into. Magical Leaf is gonna be doing more damage, even though both of or all of my attacks are actually resisted. Screech missing. I wonder what you're gonna be doing anyways, because, you know, electric moves is special. Sure? You know, this dude is bulky. Interesting. Time to be using a Super Potion for sure. Yeah, I can slowly but surely be doing damage. Thankfully you missed your confusing things. I don't really know how helpful these creatures are gonna be, honestly. And I also will say that I didn't think that I would be winning this with, you know, 1 Pokemon left, but sure. Technically 2, but yeah, double team doesn't matter because I'm gonna be using Magical Leaf anyways this entire time because it's still my best move. It doesn't miss. Of course, I know that, you know, Gardevoir will be especially very bulky, but I'll take the chance not to be missing over doing. I'll take not missing over the fact that I could do more damage. I should be able to live, right? Yeah. Not by much, but hey. It's still enough, nice. So ideally I don't need to be leveling up at all because level 50 is gonna be the next thing that I will be going for. What, eh? That's that done. I'll take that. Time to go to heal, then I'm just gonna be taking, even though I don't need, you know, Cradially necessarily there, but I'm gonna take it still with me. I'm gonna leave the HM Pokemon to the boxes. I would at least want to be getting everyone to level 40 age 49. That's gonna be what I'm aiming for. It's like, I don't need necessarily level 50, but it doesn't hurt. And if I can, then you know it's not the end of the world by any means. Hyper potions. Okay, I'm gonna check out those things later. Because now it's the case that if I go down, I go down, I go back to heal kind of situation. There we go. And now Barry is gone. It's not Barry still. It's not Barry in this game still, even though I like to be calling it Barry because Barry is a goofy fella. The dude is gone anyways. There we go. It's Wally in this game indeed. It's kind of weird that you can kind of have two rivals in this game, but at the same time not really. Because Wally is there every once in a while, and then like your actual rival kind of just disappears. It isn't like anywhere anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, it's most likely gonna be the case that there is one Pokemon that isn't gonna be having a held item. Because, I mean, there was like one item that I could be considering to be having, but I forgot to be taking it. It would be Shell Bell. It's not, you know, or was it? I don't remember. But it wasn't the best thing ever, but you know, it would have still been something. I guess I could quickly check out where I can be finding leftovers. That's one of the only things that I could be consider be getting. It is indeed in this game, at least. I don't think that I can be bothered with it. Or do I? I should be able to get it, maybe? I'm gonna check out, of course. It doesn't, you know, hurt if I could be getting it. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately no dudes are gonna be going down with this, but it's like the only thing that it like does is friendship, I think, and friendship isn't that big of a thing in these games. I want to see. I think it's gonna be like 200 EXP that I get from Wishmere, but Let's see. I could be surprised. It is honestly a lot more than I would think, but it's still, you know, like, not that much in here. It's the first time that I do be seeing air on here as well. I think it's the same kind of a situation that you're not worth it. Or are you? You could be weirdly like a lot of EXP. You're more worth it, I will say that much. It's still not like amazing by any means, but more worth it indeed. Also, it will be mock punching most of this because they might be able to survive with a little bit. But at the same time, they can't really do too much to me. Hello, Ariama. For you, I most likely will be using Headbutt because flinching is nice. So is Whirlwind. But yeah, Headbutt probably is my best bet against the Hariyama indeed. Golbat I don't want to bother with at all. Please no. Well, let's try again with Hariyama then. Well, that's the only time that it would be doing something. It flinched. It flinches again or does something like... Nice. Something not necessary, then you know we good. That should be, you know, these and EXP. As I said, 1000 is very good. Golbats are definitely the ones that most likely will be getting the most out of EXP, or most EXP from, but I don't really want to be bothering with them. Especially with Canbox. 4x Pikachu, Aerial Ace, and whatever Mething's flying move they have. I'll read this, like, kind of there. Is it really worth it? As well. It is still like 700-ish, so you know it's good for sure, but no, still gets knocked down. Nice. At least I will say that the good thing about this place is that I would like to say that there is more consistent levels in here, unlike in let's say diving and surfing situations. No fake out this time. Skill Scarf is kind of unfortunate to be losing at this point, so since you did do that... Oh, FX4, nice. And, well, I can then keep using Headbutt. Because now I don't need to be worrying about Whirlwind. Using Mach Punch or two. Oh, only one. Yes. It's kind of hilarious but nice at the same time that knockoff only works in that battle. Because could you imagine if it would be working everywhere? Like, once your item is knocked down, it's knocked down in quotes forever. I'm gonna see, Mangohiro. You could technically be worth it. At least you're easy to knock down. No. It is, but it isn't. So anything that is a baby form then, or the base form, then no in here. Yeah, indeed. I'm gonna check out the leftover situation and stuff like that, but yeah, I think, as I said, I think I'm quite happy with the moveset that I'm able to be having. I'm quite happy with it indeed. It'll be interesting, indeed. As I said, there's few members that should be easy. There is some that, you know, are gonna be, of course, on the harder side. But I think overall we could be fine. I was thinking, like, Ice one is, like, scary, but then I also thought that even though this is in the kind of game that most of the ice types would be water types, but there still is a decent amount of them. Plus, you know, I have Mach Punch, I have Ancient Power. I don't really want to be using Ancient Power for that, to be fair, but it is there, though. It is there. Ability a thing in this game? It might be only from Generation 4 onwards, though. It's only Generation 4 onwards. I was thinking, like, be getting Frisk Pokemon, but yeah, it's Gen 4 onwards. So yeah, no, not really an option, because I was thinking, like, if I want to be getting the hard scales. But yeah, it's unfortunately, it's 50-50 though, so it shouldn't be that bad to be getting few of them. But still. Yeah, because the thing is, of course, like, if I will be struggling against the Elite Four and stuff, then, you know, the thing is that I'll just be you know, training most likely against them. Because, you know, before I actually start like Elite Four runs, I'll most likely be spending most of my money buying items. So at that point, it doesn't really matter. So, you know, I might as well be doing that. Spending most of my money, so even if I lose against them, I'm not gonna be losing that much money. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. So I would like to say that we're gonna be getting some amount of money, or money, I mean EXP from them. We'll check out again Elite Four. Let's see. This Sydney is like Pokemon's looking like level wise. 50-ish. So yeah, if I go to 50-ish myself, then you know, we quite good. You know, the first member should be relatively easy for the reason that, you know, I do be having... First of all, a dark type myself that has Pin Missile, that is a terrible move, but hey, it hits hard. It hits hard though. And the second thing is that I have a fighting type. And you know, they don't really have that good things against me. I don't want to look out the team too much, but I'm thinking that there isn't gonna be that big of an issue. I think there's gonna be... I logically think there should be 2 different Pokemons at least that would be Dark and Grass, because there's Siftree and Cacturne, and I know for sure that has Cacturne. I need to come back anyways. Let's check out. Yeah. I mean, I know that it's resisted, but still. That's decent damage though for being resisted. Like that. What do you... At least, you know, Sydney should be a relatively easy Pokemon. I mean, Elite Four member to be facing against. Since I can outspeed, I'm gonna be try to flinch them then. I get knocked down, right? Yeah. It's fine. Canbox thankfully doesn't need to be getting too many more levels, so that's nice. Like literally only 1, and I'm happy with that. Well, Rosebud, my friend, you're probably not gonna be doing too much. I'll be putting Leafeon there. Also be putting Rosebud there as well. Actually, you probably should be at the very end there. There we go. This is the last one that I really need to be having. I just want to be having, you know, the suction cups there just in case there would be a situation where I would be needing them. Most likely there isn't, but can never be too safe now, can you? I'm gonna try. It doesn't hurt to try. I know that it's, you know, very much resisted, but yeah. I want to give it a chance though, so... Good thing to know that I outspeed at least a level 41, so, you know, I most likely can't be running away from them all. So, yep. It shouldn't be too bad to destroy this though. I didn't mean to click Giga Drain bottom. At least I can get a little bit of healing back. Still can't flinch me because I'm faster. Kaguhira, I'll see how much it is gonna be doing it for this too, because, you know, it is a starter, so starters have like, you know, these and the XP, like, gaining thing. That thing. It is kind of worth it, because I know that I need to be coming back to be heal. Like, at least I need to be going back to heal once. There unfortunately is absolutely no way that we can escape that. But yeah. Hey. Everything that we can do is good. I don't want to get more Zubats. Wonder what is the encounter rate even in here? I do see like surprisingly a few of them. When 10% bad, 25% callback, 5% Whismer, and 5% Aeron. Yeah, pretty, you know, decent encounter rate to be getting something that I can somewhat easily be defeating. Not too surprisingly, the more down I go, the more likely I will be getting combats. Screeching doesn't do anything at this point. I'm gonna Giga Drain and get the healing. It isn't much, but hey, might as well. Just in case there's a situation that I can be running away from a Golbat. This is gonna be interesting. I would like to say that your special defense shouldn't be that high. It do be still. It says like enough that it can be using Valley Drum, by the way. Knockoff does literally nothing. Quick attack then. There we go. If I could be getting at least like level, one level, and then maybe for the next one like half of it with Leafeon, I would be happy with that. It definitely will be helping if I do be encountering bunch of, you know, Ariyamas that like flinching me with Fake Out, and next using Whirlwind and completely like being a bully. Yeah, sure. Technically, it's super effective because I think it should be a... it should be, you know, a funny kind of move that is a flying type move. Nice. Probably quick attack is enough at this point. Basically don't raise speed with that because it could be scary. There we go, another Hariyama down, just like that. You'll love to see that. Hello, Zubat. But yeah, I would like to say that I could be getting this done today. Which was the hope, of course, that I would be able to get this done today. But yeah, it's seeming like it's quite likely the case indeed. No! But yeah. That means then, you know, tomorrow I'm free to do most likely something else if, as I said, if nothing really bad happens with this. As I said, I kind of doubt that there would be, but you never know. But yeah. Quite likely indeed tomorrow something else, as I said, might be continuing the Alpha Gudra hunting. That's a possibility. I'll be doing something else indeed. But yeah, it's gonna be the case. At least if not this week, then from next week it's gonna be the case that, you know, once a week there's gonna be Alpha Gudra hunting then. But we'll see. We'll see. Thank you. Hariyama again. There's a bunch of like random Pokemon that I would absolutely love to be using on a team one day. But as I said, the problem is that sometimes they're not really available in too many games, and usually when I do the first playthrough of the region, I want to at least then be using that region's new Pokemons / regional variants. Technically they are new Pokemons, but you know. I want to be doing that indeed. But you know, maybe. We'll be getting a level from this. It's unfortunately using 2 moves. I'm gonna actually go for Quickachag instead. I don't care. It might be enough. That's... Well, you did do nice setuping, but unfortunately it's a little too late. 47. I wish I could just skip a level. Unfortunately, not an option, but level 46 is pretty good. As I said, I would really hope that I could be getting like at halfway point to this level. I literally doubt it because I only have so few moves left anymore. But we'll see, we'll see. Unfortunately, Rosebud, I don't think that I can really help her out too much. Because Rosebud is a little too low on HP to be able to knock anything down. Rosebud and I think... close. Rosebud and Pointy are ones that I'm like a little bit scared to be training in here. I might need to be moving into a water area somewhere to train them up. But the thing is that if I could be able to do them in here, they would be getting so much more EXP. You know, it would be so much faster. It's just is that I don't think that Rosebud can really be running away from too many things. And that's the problem. Another critical hit. Oh, another whirlwind. No, smelling salt. Nice. Yeah. Good. I was meant to be using quick attack anyways. Well, like 2 Giga Drains left if I remember correctly. So if that's gonna be later on, then, you know, I'm quite likely to be getting another level, but Ariyama is still, you know, a nice chance in there as well. Because if I have 2 left, then, you know, most likely I can knock down later on. Thank you. I have 2 left, because I can quick attack if worst case scenario happens. Which I will be doing then. Oh, I mean, roar, I guess. Well, I'm gonna still try, you know. It doesn't hurt to be trying to be getting 1 more knockdown. That wouldn't be a goal bad. This goal bad, no way. There ain't no way that I can knock that down. Come on, I'm not that high of a percentage in here. This line shouldn't be there that often. And again, I do be seeing quite a good amount of like 5% as well, so it's 35% the entire line to be combined with Zubat and Golbat, but still, I mean, well, let's try later on again. As I said, quick attacks if, you know, this isn't enough. You're getting 2 HP back, let's go. It's wiggling down its own HP, good. Quick attack is not gonna be doing anything. I was about to say that the quick attack doesn't really do anything. Yeah. My best bet probably is to try to be screeching. I mean, fair enough. I'm gonna check if I could be getting you to level 49. Because, you know, it should be relatively close. I'm not gonna be bothering, okay. I thought it was closer. As it is that far away, I'm not gonna be bothering with that. But hey, decent progress on most Pokemons. Decent progress on most of the Pokemons, so, you know, I'm happy with that. Let's put Rosebud there and Pointy there. Well, let's hope that the Rosebud again can do this then. Let's see. Canbox I want to level up like a little bit again. Canbox is very close as well. And I could technically leave it there as well, because Canbox is gonna be quite useful in the battle next with the Dark one. So it isn't super necessary, but I might as well be getting the extra level there. Saving. Indeed. Not too bad, not too bad. Rosebud. You really need to be able to run from these dudes. At least the air cutter did miss. So that's something. Okay. First one that I could be having a reasonable chance to be knocking down. If it is too hard for a Rosebud, then you know... I don't do anything with Poison Barb, but thanks. I will still keep it even though I don't need it anymore for anything. Just to be having it there. Oh, you failed. Nice. But yeah, if it is too hard to be... if it's too hard to be getting more levels, I think Rosebud might be a one that I try to be going to 47 and a little bit. I mean, the thing is that Rosebud is getting decent EXP. It truly is. But can she, you know, destroy these dudes quick enough? Why? Is my question. Why are you being so mean? I knew it. At least, you know, I did get the healing, and I'm like happy with the healing that I did able to get from that, so it's something for sure. There we go, another Hariyama, so we have a good chance then. Yeah, unfortunately there is no way that, because I have gotten rid of the move so long time ago, there is absolutely no way to be getting Rosebud to be having a move that, you know, would be locking the Pokemon into the battle. Since, you know, can be one-shotting things, unfortunately, or getting close to at least. You're 5 levels higher, but you do be so, I understand, but please. Thank you. I love when they're just confusing me and then running, like I can run away from them after that. I don't need to be wasting more time than I need to with them. Don't do too much damage. Oh gosh. I really need to find like a Lairon or something. Hariyama would be good as well, but... jeez. Rosebud, there is absolutely nothing else wrong with you, but you just would need to be able to run away from things. And I can't be bothered to be getting something like Smoke Ball, even if that is even a thing in this game. Just for, you know, for a little while. Is it even a thing in this game? It might be like thinking again Gen 4 onwards. Is this actually from Gen 2 already? Is there an easy way to be getting it in this game? I don't think they... oh yeah, it's in the trick house. You know. It's another way to be getting... I think I have what? Checked it out. I can never be training these dudes in here. I don't have any rare candies as well. Well, there is still a few more other ones that I will be training then. Could I please get something in Golbats? This is getting stupid at how many Golbats I will be seeing in short amount of time. Thank you, finally something. I'm just thinking like, I mean, technically the underwater area is like the best thing to be training than the two that are like struggling in here. Just these encounters are so slow. But I think it's just worth it because it's just like I can't be doing anything in here, so you know, getting like a level or two from there, maybe, you know, be able to outspeed things could be helping, you know. But yeah, I definitely... Rosebud I don't necessarily need to be in high levels, but I would like it to be because, you know, Toxic is a nice thing that I can do with it. Would I be preferring that I could be getting, you know, Toxic Spikes? Absolutely. But you know, can't be getting everything that you want, unfortunately. Jeez, what a crater. You need to knock yourself down though, because it was a crater. Love that indeed. Or another place that I'm kind of thinking that I could be going down the waterfall. You know, before the Victory Road, and there, like, or surfing that area. It's another place that I could be thinking that I could be getting decent levels in. It wouldn't be that bad. Get out, actually. How dare you? London City, let's see. Oh, it's decent. Good fish there, and be like guaranteed to be getting better levels. Could be a thing indeed. Yeah, we're gonna be having ad breaks soon though. We'll be having ad break indeed soon. I'll be keeping training though. Don't really see a reason to be stopping for the ad break. No, as soon as I can get this done, the sooner I can at least be getting to be trying the difficult fights. But yeah, I think mostly it's gonna be coming down to the problem that I'm just, you know, low in levels. And, you know, partly because I'm low also in... Get yourself down again, nice. Imagine if you wouldn't be getting EXP if the Pokemon knocks itself down. Wouldn't that be funny? Just be healing for the next few ones. Nice. Please don't do too much. Yeah, that's okay. Still have, you know, a few healings left. Again, if I could be just getting like close to 48, then, you know, We good. I think we should be able to get there easily. Should be indeed. No, please. No, still no from the Golbats. It would be good EXP, but I don't want to be risking them. Redilly was very good at handling them, but you know, as I said, Redilly also thankfully is already at a full, so or at the level 50, so that's good. That's good indeed. No. At least healing, if nothing else. Nice. Are you gonna be using Whirlwind by any means? It would be shocking if you would. Okay, smelling salt at least for now. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Okay. I'm gonna try quicker tag. I want to be... Okay, good. Nice crit. I'd like to be saving a few of the power points there if I can. Please to 47, please, game. I mean, that should be possible, right? I would like 1 Giga Drain, 2 Giga Drains, and 10 Leaf Blades. Okay, good. Then quick attack after this. It's kind of weird that Belly Drum is indeed one of those moves that, like, you just literally can knock yourself with, like Substitute, for example. But, you know, I don't mind it, of course, it's just interesting. Because usually, you know, there's moves like Curse. You can use it all you want. Even if you would be getting knocked down from it. But yeah. Belly Drum, indeed, the Substitute is one of those moves that you can be doing either way. Taking yourself down again? I think you might be having a cool ability there, buddy. It didn't seem to take any recoil damage. There we go. Oh, another layer on. Nice. I'm just gonna Leaf Blade and, you know, create this an opportunity to be knocking it down. I'm gonna risk it. It's that little. I mean, I like that Aurora is missing though. Aurora is not doing anything. Just weird that I mean, I should be working on everything. You weird Gentry things. Another thing that I want to check out. Guess it could be like there is a logical explanation for it, but just don't know it. Or... Oh, it's just a random number thing that has a random chance at failing when used in a Pokemon that is higher level than the user. Makes sense. Does it really need to be doing that? Not necessarily if you ask me, but... Hey, sure. Makes my life a little bit easier. So you know, I'll take that. It's gonna be going ahead and looking outside more. There's been a lot of things again today going about outside. Slowly but surely be getting a little bit green as well. Slowly but surely, indeed. I really like to use Belly Drum. I'm assuming that Quick Attack is enough at this point. It usually is. There we go. Okay. It really depends on what I'm gonna be going up against, but it's quite unlikely that I will be getting to level 48 from this. But if it's close enough, I might just be ending, like, not ending on, just leaving the dude to be there. Just might take a while though to be getting there. I have also Giga Trainer left, so you know that's good. EXP? EXP? Healing? You get EXP from using Giga Drain. You'll be getting... instead of getting the health back from the Pokemon, you'll get some of its experience. That would be an interesting move. Like straight away just getting EXP from the dude. I mean, it wouldn't be making any sense, but would be interesting though. Would be very interesting. I use my final Giga Drain. Nice, great. It's a little unfortunate. More of those happen, the less likely it is to be getting things done. I have 4 of these left. Worst case scenario, there's gonna be 2 used on 1. If I could be getting like 2 extra battles, then I know for sure that I could be getting there, but unfortunately the dude did indeed be using Whirlwind there. Yeah, you're still using a knockoff. This could be enough to knock you down. You could be living with like one as well. Nice grade. And that's unfortunately all the things that we can get to you. You're so close to having another level. Only a can box then, and then I will be going to heal, and then as I said, I probably will be just going surfing before the victory road. I think it's gonna be the smartest thing to be doing. Don't you love when your upstairs neighbor is dragging the furniture instead of, you know, doing what you should be and lifting it? And yeah, upstairs neighbors, and they are rearranging things or setting things up or something the past couple of days. If I can knock this down, it's gonna be the last one that I need for a can box. Nice chance to be doing that. Nah, not 2 times in a row. Unfortunate. Well, I'll try the same thing next turn because I can't be doing anything. It's fake out. Thankfully, fake out doesn't do anything after the first turn. Nice grade. Yeah, this should be the last one. Yeah. 5 HP, jeez. Love that. There we go. Yeah. Let's go ahead and quickly get the dude that knows how to fly and stuff. It doesn't really mean anything if I would be healing in here because, you know, I probably need to be healing on the other place anyways. There we go. I guess now that I have already my flying Pokemon, even though I need to be having it at some point else as well, I'm gonna check out. Yeah, I can fly in there. I was thinking, let's fly to here and let's check out. Can I get the leftovers now? Because I'm thinking that I need to be defeating the Elite 448. But I could be wrong, so, you know, might as well be checking out. I don't think that I will be spending too much time in here because, yeah, it doesn't seem like it's in here. I'll double check though. The item is called Leftovers. SS title, yeah, because it's saying that it's specifically on the SS title. I'm thinking that, you know, it's not available in here. Unfortunately, leftovers are those game things. Let's go to the Pokemon Center in here. And I'll be switching in front. The thing is that though I think I'm not gonna be taking the risk that if I do fall down, I'm gonna take the one that knows waterfall. I was thinking that I'm gonna be taking the one that we can be getting like rare candies and whatever my things may be. But then I was like, then again, I'd rather not be risking it, and also I need to be going back to heal. But yeah, I'd rather not be risking it. Because it's gonna be annoying if I need to be going, you know, so far away to be getting back. Even though, you know, there's decently sized pool in here, but I'd rather not be taking that chance. Yeah, it's gonna be quite picky though, that who I will be defeating and who I'm not. I think I most likely will be going to Pokemons that are like level 20-ish at least, preferably at level 30-ish. Because, you know, they are the ones that do be giving the most EXP. But I'm gonna try, like, we'll be going to 47 most likely in here with these two, and then... I'm gonna see. Then I will be trying again the cave. Let's see, it's... yeah, okay, no. Absolutely no. Pelipper, I know Pelipper's are always gonna be high level. Not like that high, but you know, decently high. How dare you? Oh, nice. 600 is quite a little bit. Indeed, I could be doing switch training, but unfortunately the two that I can easily defeat there can be using battle ending moves. So I don't know, be taking the chance. I'm gonna see how much is Tentacool at. Like 20-ish. Should be better than a Wingull. It's 300, that's okay. Maybe 25 for them then. And you, I need definitely be waiting until 30 and see if you are even worth it then. Because it could be very well the thing that they are not even worth it then. Unfortunately. If they can even, you know, go that high bar. They should be able to. It's just that I absolutely hate that there is so much of a difference. Actually, you know what? Go to bag. Let's go to key items. Just register you, and then let's register you. So I should be getting better ones with this. Problem is that I wouldn't mind to be having the suction cups in front, but the problem is also that these things are getting away a lot. Know if I'm using this correctly then. Done like no fishing in Gentry. That was at least a little bit closer to be getting something. I don't know, didn't even any balls. I'm just gonna see just how long it takes to be getting something, but yeah, it would be better like level-wise for sure to be getting things from fishing. If it's this bad, then you know, I don't think it's really worth it. I'm just gonna surf. How does one do fishing on Gentry? Nice. Try it again. Wrong one. Could you get something again? Bunch of not even nibbles. Just is strange because I did set like check up things and it should be that you just should be pressing like A once. I don't know if it is double pressing or something, but I'm surely just pressing once. Fishing definitely is one of the things that is always in Pokemon games. Very interesting. Oh no, yeah, if it's a better one I need to be pressing every single time, but... I'll try. Okay. Interesting. I love this. Guy should be catching this, but... Can be watered. As I said, if I need to, then you know I do that, but I know I want the levels. How much? Only 500. I mean, it is not the best Pokemon to be getting from them anyways. Oh, only once this time. Nice. Nice. I would like to say the Corsola should be decent amount of EXP again. It's like, you know, fully evolved Pokemon, relatively strong. same-ish. I see. I want to see, because I know that there's a chance for a wish cache in here. I'd like to see the amount that you would be getting from that. But yeah, this isn't too bad. It's a little like tedious to be getting the timing correct, but it's not that bad at the end of the day. I mean, is it still a little frustrating? Absolutely. Most of the time fishing is in Pokemon games like that, but the last one was so fast. What is this, like a wish cache or something? Excuse me, how many times do I need to be pressing the button? It's cursor, jeez. I should have at least made something a little bit cooler. I mean, 500 isn't too bad. It's gonna be taking like, I don't know, 10 of them to be getting a level. That's on the first one. Yeah, Vailmer is an option as well in here. It again could be decent DXP. Usually players, when they're with trainers, I mean, is very good. But then again, you know, trainer battles to be getting... It seems like a decent boost, so... There is that. Jeez, again, just so many times. Yeah, there should be a chance for a wish cache in here. I don't remember. Not like, is it really worth it to be going that long for Love Disc? It's fast at least. It just can't really be doing anything. 5 damage is an okay amount. It's an okay amount indeed. Please don't be too long. 3 is already long. At least it wasn't like 6 this time. I do be appreciating that you do be high level, but jeez. We do be definitely making the progress. Did press it then. Don't say anything like that, game. So sure that it would be saying that it got away. At least Love Disc, I mean, Love Disc is, you know, fairly common in here. At least it's not that bad to be getting if I really need to be getting it. Could you please be giving me something? Fishing in real life, you need to be spending way too much time on getting one. I will be doing feed for Rose, but I don't know if I can be bothered to be doing it for the other one. As I said, I would absolutely love to be seeing. As I said, Wishcash should be available in here. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure. Nice Whalmer. Okay. Funnily enough, it seems like Whalmer should be the one that I see the most in here. So Whalmer is 45%. Also, I'm getting very low ends of these as well. These are supposed to be going all the way to level 47, 45. Getting very low ends. Not even an evil A. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Still very low end, as I said. 45 is the max that I should be getting with Super Rod. I need one more to go, and then, you know, most likely one more to go, I mean, but... then we do indeed be done. Then I just, as I said, I'll just be surfing then for point G. I can't be bothered with this. I mean, that would be fine if it would be like always just like once you need to be hitting it, but I just don't like that you need to be hitting it sometimes more than once. And it's like inconsistent, like how many times. I don't know, Whalmer, nice. $47, let's go. Let's switch Pointy to front. Only one level with Pointy is really necessary, as I said, then I'll just be trying my best, hoping that I can more run away from things in the Victory Road. Pointy, how much is it? Almost entire level. Well... hello? How are you doing? Where is solo level? I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Try to be getting a decent level Pokemon so I can be leveling up from them and then try Victory Road again. Skullbats are destroying me. These dudes are slow. Yeah. Would I be thinking that I would be doing 2 hours of grinding on stream? No. But then again, Jesus, the Victory Road annoying when you don't have access to all the HMs that would be necessary or recommended in there. I mean, Flash is the one that I can live without, but I can't really, like, it would have been very nice if I could be able to get another one. Yeah. It shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad though, because when I get to the point that I at least can like somewhat consistently defeat the first Elite Four member, it's gonna be like so much better EXP than the wild Pokemon are. But I at least want to be giving it a fair chance that I could be doing it first try, even though it's quite unlikely. I'm gonna give it the best chance I can, because why not? Bird. That's all. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. There is few that I'm scared of in there. There is an ice one. But I have somewhat of workarounds for it. There is a dragon one, and dragon ones are always just a pain. Especially because I don't really get access to any good moves. It shouldn't be too bad. I still think that the flying gym most likely is the hardest obstacle. And for that I think I was like almost like, if not a little bit higher level, but I was almost at the same exact level as the gym leader. I still will be talking trash about it, that why couldn't, you know, Lily Pancratially be learning Ancient Power or any rock move sooner than level 43. Because that was kind of the issue. If I wouldn't be getting access to Ancient Power a little bit earlier. But I also don't want to be like 10 levels higher than the ace is. What are you? As I said, it should be done today, this though. Which is pretty decent that I was able to do it in like 5 streams. Yeah. So pretty decent. You guys see, like, I will be able to be going today still for at least 2 more hours. It already has been 4 hours. No. Unfortunately, no luck with Xerneas. Yeah. It do be what it do be. Getting a headache out of that rearrangement of furniture. Just dragging them on the floor. I know it's an easy thing to do, but please. It's gonna be a very like hefty price that you need to be paying if you like destroy the floor with it. Because I will say that much, it's like from like what I have seen, like it's gonna be like in certain places it's gonna be like almost the entire apartment that needs to be replaced, the floor, if you like mess up the floor. So I mean, I'm guilty of that. I do be dragging. I did like drag furniture on the floor, but I rarely do it nowadays. And also, you risk quite easily be destroying like the furniture as well when you're dragging it on the floor. Gotta love the new neighbors. They're making good first impressions. Please give me good leveled ones. I can't be bothered with fishing, but still. Yeah, I will say that much, that they didn't leave too good of a first impression for us, because first of all they have been dragging like furniture in the middle of the night sometimes. They did leave a door, like in front of the door they did leave like a car, like a rental car, that they can be moving their things. And then they did have most of the things out of the car inside, and did still have the car in front of the door. You know, you could move it if it's empty. Or something. And also from what I have heard, the most likely husband or whatever thing, a male person of sorts, did yesterday move a dishwasher or whatever thing all by himself in the staircase. And we have like, you know, spiral one. First of all, it's like annoying, and second of all, why are you risking doing it all on your own? And the other thing is that she's making a lot of noise when you're doing it alone. Because if you have someone to do it with, then, you know, at least you can kind of like carry it. But yeah. At least I will say, if they don't track the furniture all the time, every day, it's better than having a dog barking in the middle of the night for 2 hours. I'll take that. Yeah, there was upstairs neighbors that their dog, when it was alone, it was barking all the time because, or whining, whatever thing, because it didn't want to be alone, and, you know, it just goes for hours upon hours. And like, so many times, like, how is everyone going into a place that you can be, like, getting a dog in the middle of the night? Like, it's just this, like, why? If the dog doesn't like to be alone, why are you leaving it alone? Especially in the night, or at night. Like, I of course understand, like, school and work is a thing, but, like, in the middle of the night, is everyone actually gone? They needs to be alone there. But each to their own, I guess. I guess we'll switch the place that I'm training. Let's go. I can be getting consistent good levels. I need to be hoping that I can run away from things. Just need one good level Pokemon. I'm gonna try if you're good enough. That's great. You were enough, nice. Cotton Spore. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad, but I don't really want to be getting rid of anything. Plus, the accuracy is so bad. Oh, I need to be getting my flying Pokemon so I can fly literally just over the hill. I'm gonna set up the items, sell them and such as well once I'm done with the training. There we go. Nice. I can fly to there. It's just weird that it's like one big spot and it's not like two separate spots. Technically it's the same place, so fair enough, I suppose. But still. Move. Get Cradily there, as I said, just in case if I for some reason would be needing suction cups. It's good to be having there. Let's save as well, so I don't need to be training those dudes. Well, please let me run away from Golbats. So I know that I can try, I guess, but I doubt that I could be doing anything. Also, I forgot to heal once again. Always forget to be healing when I'm going to be moving my Pokemons. There we go. I'm gonna be saving again. I need to, if the game crashes, I need to be going back to heal. That I probably will be forgetting to be doing anyways. I'm gonna try the Golbat then. I have at least an attack that should be neutral. It's just doing so much damage. But this should be doing decent about its stab boosted. My attack is high and I have the E-Black glasses as well. It's just stupid. Well, at least it's good EXP. But it's just like I'm basically done with one Golbat. And I can destroy one Golbat at a time. And fighting types aren't too good to me either. Well, you can see. The thing is that it technically could be failing a whirlwind. Or use belly drum, that's also fine. The only unfortunate thing is that I can't be really healing. I can, but I don't want to be wasting my hyper potions. Who isn't thirsty always, to be fair. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, it should be anyways. It's been a few hours. No, it has been like an hour or two mostly. Most. There we go. Use Spotlight Ram again? I could be... It's only 2 damage. There goes my black glasses that doesn't really do anything this fight. At least not Whirlwind. It's still like such a stupid move. Why do you have it? This should still be enough. You're so low on HP at this point. Even without my black glasses. Few more of those and we would be good with this one. Thank you for the 5% Whisper. I don't need a 5% Whisper though. It's kind of cool that there is so many like different options as Pokemons in here, but at the same time it makes it kind of unfortunate that there isn't really anything that is that much rarer than others. Like surely there is the 5%, but it's not by that much. Okay. Actually, you failed the roar. I know it's resisted, but I have my black glasses though. It is enough. Nice. Could be a roll though. Oh yeah, this game has it. I think. Does it? Like have the thing that you will be getting more EXP if you destroy something that you're weak against. Could be. I never will remember when things are introduced in. So I'm so used to them. I might be done then. I don't know. I can run away nice. I bet that it's also not that far away that I could be running away from them consistently with Pointy as well. I still think that I understand it's based on your speed, but I think it should be more based on your level as well. 20 levels higher. I can't run away from this dude. Because it's fast. This has happened to me before. I like to run around. In my Soul Silver, I like to run around with my Togepi in front. And you know, Togepi do be slow. 20 levels higher. You can't run away. Stupid, but anyways. I would absolutely love to run around, by the way. Umbreon's still in front, but then I was like... Yeah, I shouldn't because synchronize. At least, you know, Umbreon can be running around. Or running around from things. Belly drum again? I should be able to survive. No, okay. It's more than I thought it would be. I'm gonna keep battling. It doesn't really matter what I'll be using because I'm full health. Thank you for failing that. At least we don't need to be hearing the low health sound. That's nice. I don't think that I will be bothering, by the way, with that. Yeah. Hey, you have your life too. You know. I understand it. Have a great rest of the day, though. Always appreciate you stopping by, though. I'm done already with Victory Road. I'm training for Elite 4 and Champion right now. I'm literally running at the end of the Victory Road right now. But yeah, it should be fine. Smelling salt, I don't care. A lot of damage though. My defense is quite low, so it makes sense. There we go. Nice crit, definitely necessary. If there's gonna be only Hariyamas, it's gonna be like 3 more, I would like to say. If there's gonna be layer-ons, it's gonna be maybe a little bit more. It just seems to be like going to be giving me Hariyamas, though. I'm not complaining, though. They are very good EXP and relatively easy to be destroying. And Whirlwind, you know, has always a chance to be failing, as seen there. Fake Out doesn't do anything because it wasn't the first turn. So I should be good then, knocking you down, because there is no way that you can knock me down anymore. Might be a 4th one needed, because that was lower level. Yeah! Thanks, indeed. As I said, it shouldn't be that bad. Elite 4 is though Elite 4, it's just more of the that there is 4 quite or 5 quite intense battles. We're gonna be having an ad break soon, though. And I think after that ad break, we are gonna be good to go in the way that I don't think that we need to be leveling too much anymore after that. Depending on when Rosebud goes down, I might be just leaving Rosebud as well. I will try getting Leafy on the level though. Leafy is also very close to be getting the level. Zubat, I would absolutely destroy you if I would be having better moves, but I don't. I have only moves that you either don't care about or doesn't do anything. No fake out first turn, so no fake out scaring. At some point, that's unfortunate. It's always a little bit of a waste. Thankfully, it was only magical leaf. I probably should be, by the way, healing from the next one that I see. Would be probably a smart thing to be doing. If I can get there. Oh, nice Rosebud. Rosebud might be a slight bit faster though, is it the case? By 10? Jeez. It's literally my slowest one, Pointy. I mean, to be fair, it's not like it's the same level as like Radially is, but still. It's kind of a stupid one anyways. You give me the funny douche of Hariyama or later on. Not these 5%. Please. It's cool to see them 5%, but I don't do anything with the 5%. I don't also do anything, as I said, I don't do anything with the prevos of anything. There is in higher evolution in here. Loudred, I'll give you a try. You're gonna be a little bit more in pain, but it should be fine. I have few Giga Drains. I could even use 2 on you. It's not really worth it from that low HP. $700-ish, right? Yeah. Why? Rosebud, I believe in you. Rosebud is fast. Even though I will say, like, logically thinking, I think Pointy should be faster. Just for the fact that Pointy might be having more of legs than Rosebud has. Could be just me though. I'm gonna get rain again. Well, at least it get healing. That's something. Healing is better than nothing. Stop giving me these Golbats, please. I'm not surprised that I can't always run away from these, though. Especially the higher level ones. But it is incredibly rude that you will be knocking me down from quite a high indeed. Yeah, let's get you a little bit. I would like to be giving Rosebud a little bit more levels, though. Oh yeah, it's with you literally like one Hariyama away. And you know, since we're, you know, coming back in, I will be giving, you know, of course, Pointy a chance as well. Why wouldn't I be giving Pointy a chance, indeed? This would, as I said, Rosebud at least, but if I can get it to 48 as well, then, you know, that's good. Unlike these very bad Pokemon that I'm encountering right now. Could I please get a Hariyama? I mean, Loud Red works as well. Radiama would have been best. It is a little bit of a question, is this enough? I doubt that it is. I think it's gonna be like just... It's just gonna be, you know, enough. It's not gonna be just enough, you know? Because I can speak. I think it's gonna be like 50 away or something like that. Oh, it was enough, nice. Oh, decent stats, decent stats. Well, we go to heal then. For the last time before we try the Elite Four. And as I said, before that I'll be going ahead and selling everything that I want to be selling from the PC, take everything that I would like to be getting from the PC. And... you know, we try then. I think our starter is going to be the one without a held item. If I could have been getting the leftovers... If I could have been able to get the leftovers, then definitely I would have been giving them to Tropius. Because, you know, the dude to be a tank. And the whole role of it is to be a tank. So, you know, giving it leftovers would have been nice, but... yeah, I'll keep the Miracle Seed because then, you know, can be doing a nice damage with the Solar Beam. It's not gonna be too many more levels with Pointy as well. Levels, battles. Nice flinch. No, Loud Red, okay. I mean, I'll take Loud Reds. Surely, I know that one thing is for sure that I can easily be destroying them. Almost in one hit, sometimes. You know, that's something for sure. Thank you, Pointing, for hitting through the confusion. Appreciate it, appreciate it. You don't unfortunately do it too often. But we quite good, we quite good. Nice. A hard opponent of a fighting type against a dark type. Little Alarm is gonna be my best bet indeed. Nice flinch. Get another one. Well, good thing is that there is still a decent amount of moves left, and there is a Golbat. I kind of want to risk it. I know I'm gonna be taking big damage from this, but as I said, it's not the crucial part that I will be getting this dude level 48. And you know, if I can, then you know, of course, I'll be taking each. Because I think this fight might be enough if I can knock it down now. Yes, nice. I can't be fishing in here. What do you mean? Yeah, Rosebud, a few more battles with you, and you're also quite nicely ready to go. Rosebud, I know that it's level 40 and you have a little bit trouble running away from them, but could you please? That's great. Well, we're gonna be coming back then. That's very mean, by the way, that you will get crit like that. How dare you? I could have been able to survive without a crit, but you gotta be getting the crits. At least you did let me run away, so that's nice. Unfortunately, the last one that I did, the last one that I did say to be the last one wasn't the last time to be healing. But hopefully this time it's the case. Hopefully indeed it's this time the case. Let's see. Please. I don't want to come back here too many times. Thank you. Thank you. I'd like to say indeed 2 more of these should be enough. If they don't use Whirlwind, that is, of course. Knockoff, as I said, doesn't do anything. In Poison Barb, as I said, it's completely just there for... because I can have it there. Only reason. Just because I can. Later on is gonna be the last one then. I guess Giga Drain, even though it doesn't really matter, but it should be doing a little bit more. Thank you for the roar. Later on, unfortunately, wasn't the last one, at least that one. It could still be a later on, though. It always could be. It just would need to not be using, you know, roar. Or if they use, they, you know, fail it. Rosebud, I believe in you. Thank you. There we go. Now later on, are you going to be the last one then? Or do we need to be finding another one? I think it's gonna be the last one then. This should be enough to giving me the level. And even if it wouldn't been, I would have been leaving it there. Just 10 more minutes that I thought of grinding, but hey, there we go. Indeed, selling things and buying things, and then we are gonna be giving the lead for a try. See how things go. As I said, it should be going relatively okay. Should be indeed. Let's sell first what I have in my pockets now, and then I need to be getting back some things, or not back, but get some things from the BC. Technically back because I did sell them, or put them there. Protein, yes. I'll be honest, it's the only thing that I will be selling. But at least now I have more room. Let's go to my PC. Let's withdraw items. I still have the original potion there. Is there really anything else that I would like to... I mean, I could technically be selling the repels. Guess what do I do with them? I could sell like these as well, those items. There's more repels in here. I'll let everything else to be there. I'll be selling these. I should be getting a decent amount of money from these. Considering that there is, you know, the nugget as well, and you know, the proteins and whatever my things to be selling for a decent amount of money as well. Yeah, the repels. I do absolutely nothing with the repels. I've not used a single repel, and at this point I don't think that I would be needing to be using anymore. I'm gonna take the rest of the things out of there that I think are like more or less necessary. Need you. Yes. Full heal. Yeah, also dire hit I'm gonna leave for now. Max potion as well, sunstone, ice heal, yes. Antidotes, I doubt that I need them, but I mean, I might as well be taking them. Ice heal as well. Most likely don't need most of the healing items, but it doesn't really hurt to be having them. I was thinking 12 revives. I have like 2 parties full of healing. If I seem to be needing more, I, you know, take more then. Hyper potions are a little bit too much, but they are, you know, kind of the only thing that they have in here. I'm gonna take a bunch of them, just in case I want to heal mid-battle. Most likely not, but... might as well. Fully. Full restos, I could be taking a few of them as well. Let's take only 6 of them. I have full heals, which are like kind of a strange way to be saying that, like it heals basically anything. I don't really know. I guess I could be taking a few more revives. Let's get another party full. I have so much money. I want to spend as much money now because, you know... why not? I have now 4 party fulls. That should be like more than enough. Guess I could be taking a few more. I'm gonna take 5 more of you. Also taking a few full restores. It's basically everything that I can afford, and it's an okay amount to be losing anyways. Let's save, so I don't need to be buying them again. Seems like I have all the badges. Let's see. I have full restores, max ethers, you know, restoring. EP off the move. Then with elixirs. Well, like elixirs is for all the moves, okay. I was thinking like, what's the difference? A few max potions, ice heal, antidotes, burn heals, paralyze heals, most likely not gonna. Ice heal is the only thing that I was thinking that we might be needing. Revives 24, I should be good. That's always the problem though, that I'm like way too careful with the items until like the very end. That I don't end up actually even using them. Yeah, your team, your is good. Alarm growth, fainter type missile. I'm still happy with that. You got intro, you got train growth, toxic and magically with you. I'm also happy with that. Toxic could, you know, come in handy. You got train, also with you. Screech, leaf blade, and quick attack. Yeah. Nice and speedy. Sky uppercut is annoyingly able to be missing. But nice flinching Mach Punch. Outspeeding Leech Seed again. In case it becomes necessary. Solar Beam in case I need to be switching to you after Sun has been set up. Aerial Ace, Body Slam, and Magical Leaf. Nice damage. Ancient Power for you to confuse Ray to be confusing to Solar Beam and Sunny Day to be set up in it. Yeah. I'm quite happy with it. Let's say well, still Warren. Let's give it a try then. Do you need to be? Okay, cool. Thankfully it didn't need to be checked one by one. You have this badge, you have this badge, you have this badge. I'm gonna save again because I don't want to be doing that again. Because I don't think that I need to be doing more than once, but... Well then, I'm quite close to the first team members' levels. So we should be having a decent chance. The only problem is that, you know, my Dianas, if you have any of them, they will be cutting my attack. That's why I'm not leading with my better attacker indeed. As I'd rather be taking the attack drop for this dude. I'm gonna still, you know, try with pin missile, even though, you know, the dude is being very mean and lowering my accuracy. Gonna be taking a decent chunk as well this land. And like 3 times, and I will be happy with that. It's disappointingly little, but I knew that it would be. And also I did land the 3 times that I did ask for it. Nice crit. I'm fine, you going down. I can get a clean switch. And then we switch to Canbox that is gonna be using Mach Punch that I'm hoping that is enough at this point. It's at half point, you know, so yeah, enough. Nice. I don't really need to be switching. It is having most likely pressure, but I'm using, you know, a move that has a decent amount. Hello. What are you doing? Civ 3, I would absolutely love if I would be having my dude. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. I might first try a delete for I'm surprised that I didn't honestly miss because one shot, nice. Honestly, I'm gonna be switching for you. For Sharpedo. It doesn't really help out that much, but at least, you know, be a decent HP with the other one. Just in case there would be something bad happening. Oh, it's one shot, nice. It's rough skin. It's Cacturn. Gonna be going back to you. Mine unfortunately already fainted. But Mach Punch is probably gonna be my best bet then. I don't really know what Cacturn can really be doing. Apparently nothing because I got a crit. Nice. Well, time to revive and heal then. Dude. I'm trying to be using the fishing rod because I'm pressing the wrong button. Let's revive you. Then hyper potions are where? There. I've 32 of them. Let's go then. The next one. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be switching who is in lead then. Guess I think I should be quite fine with a ghost. To be having a dark one in front. Dusclops is a little scary, I will say that much, but Feint Attack should be doing decent amount nonetheless. Not quite enough, but not that far away from it. Curse is a little annoying, I will say that much. Because, you know, you did knock yourself down with that. I'm not gonna be switching. There's absolutely no reason. Another Feint Attack, because if, you know, Pointy goes down, it's not the end of the world. Makes sense that you want to be sending it out since it has a critical hitting thing indeed. I was thinking maybe Rosebud could be good. Everyone is of course weak to Ice Beam. This is the one with the Citrus Berry, okay. Using Giga... Oh, I'm faster. I thought I would be slow, that's why I wanted to be using Giga Drain. Be getting a little bit of health back. Surprised that you don't want to be using... thing. Anyways. Giga Drain doesn't really help out that much, but... any amount of damage that I can do is good. I just don't understand why I didn't use Ice Beam on the first turn, because it probably would have been knocking me down with it. And this isn't even supposed to be, you know... This isn't even supposed to be the one with... ice moves, indeed. Dusclops still has, though. Screeching doesn't really do anything at this point, so it's like completely unnecessary. Another Shadow Ball, another special defense drop. What are you doing? Anyways. It's the ice beam. I don't really understand your strategy. Not a critical hit, jeez. I mean, Canbox is then my next best thing. Is set up in Leech Seed. So I can be doing literally anything. Okay, cool, you freeze me like that. Well, my best bet to be switching into. As the other one is 4 times weak to Ice Beam. If you dare to be getting another freeze, by the way, it's very mean. Nice. Way to go. Bennett, I'm gonna stay in. Ancient Power, Shadow Ball, another special defense throw beam. Now we create. I think we might be unfortunately losing to this because of things. But hey, it's still not the worst thing. It could be worse indeed. I might be able to live few of these. I'm, you know, pretty tanky with Bananasaurus indeed. Burning is a little annoying because it puts me onto a timer. It doesn't necessarily do anything for my magical leaves, you know, since it is special. I think we are gonna be getting another heal. No, we're not. Spite is fine because, you know, magical leaf has a bunch of usage anyways. There we go. Another Banach. I'm gonna still stay in. Probably I would like to say that probably hexing coming at some point. No, just Shadow Ball. Okay. Almost enough to knock me down, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, good to know that if it sends out the other one, it's good to know that it has the thing called a super effective Ice Beam. Okay, that isn't too bad. I don't understand why I need to be outside, but you do your thing. I think I will be actually doing the thing that I'll be leading out with the Canbox still. I think it is gonna be smarter because, you know, I can, if it is indeed necessary, I can leave the pin missile to Pokemon that don't like it at all. Just would be nice if there would be some way to be just not caring about this attack drop indeed. Gonna Mach Punch it like a few times. Would have been going for a Sky Uppercut, but then again, this is a Pokemon that I would have been okay if it would have been, you know, healing. But thanks to upgrade, it goes down. Nice. Nice boost to the attack. Absol, I'll stay in. Snatch, I see. I see how it is. Is this enough? It's a little annoying. That should be putting you out of healing range, right? Yes, nice, good. I will say that I would absolutely love to be having like Train Punch or something, but I think we good. I'm gonna leave you to the back just in case I'll be switching out to Point G. And hope that, you know, I don't miss with the pin missiles. Even though I know that it's using double team. If I can land this, these are gonna be doing very good damage. 4 times weak to them. Being both dark and grass type. Oh, come on, really? I mean, I know there's gonna be a, you know, full restore coming, so I can, you know, just try it again. And landing this time, nice, good, good. Only 2 times this time. I'm gonna try again because why not? I have a chance to miss and I'm confused. Ah, jeez. Even more of a chance to be missing. Please hit through it. Oh, come on, at least miss it. Well, this isn't going to be... This is not going as great as the first one was. I don't know what... Can you even attack me with anything? So just using double team, you did use swagger, you used fake out, but fake out can only be used once. It's trying to confuse me again. Interesting. If I can hit through this, you know, it's going down. But yeah. A little unfortunate. Well, that's why I did leave can box just in case in here. I would have absolutely loved to be doing more things, but... Oh yeah, that's the reason. Yeah, you literally can't be doing anything. That's good to know. But yeah, we might be losing this because the dude just has its evasiveness so high. I have few things that I can do to be, you know, letting it to be missing, or I can never be missing moves. But you know, I rather try first with someone else. Thankfully, like, raising my attack and confusing me doesn't really do that much to me because I'm using a special move. Breaking my neck literally with that. Snapped out of confusion. Unfortunately missed the leaf blade. Again, breaking my neck. There we go. Swift Reach should be down, right? Yes. Where are you gonna be sending out next? Action, I will be switching to my flying dude. So no matter what, Aerial Ace will be doing good damage. No matter what, indeed. Not quite enough to knock it down in one hit, but that's decent. I see that you also have a move that can never be missing. I'm gonna stay in. Gonna set up solar beam. I should be able to survive this. Just barely. Solar beam should be taking it down as well. Rough skin might be enough to knock me down though. Hopefully not though. Oh, rough skin doesn't. Rough skin didn't do anything because it was the last one. Okay. I know I'm pressing the wrong Pokemon button. Oh, only 2 went down. That's not that bad then. It's unfortunate to be using revives, but hey. We good, we good. Then some hyper potions. I hate that I need to be using them one by one. I'm gonna give this, you know, one more try. If then I still like keep losing quite a good amount of Pokemons, then you know, then I might not be reviving everyone. Let's still go to Pointy. I could be in good condition if I can somehow be getting like a crit to it or something. Sip. And I think I have an idea in mind what I want to be doing though. Faint attack, of course. Crit would be lovely to be getting, of course, indeed. And if it's using curse, it's gonna be taking itself down. So, you know, it's fine. He's switching for the dust globes. Not to you, but to you. Just because then I can be set off being a leech seed now already, and then, you know, punch up Pokemon that can be dealing with it. As long as, you know, I can survive the next hit. Easily. Also no freeze this time. Nice. And I'll be immediately switching. I switch to you because if there's gonna be another ice beam, you're gonna be well, most likely the most fine with it. You did get the freeze though. I might just try to be tanking things in here. Because I can tank things quite well, honestly. I just don't like that you did get 2 freezes, like, quite quickly from each other. Both times it was, I think, the second one. Still frozen solid. I should be able to tank one more, at least. Still frozen solid. Ah, nice crit. Let's go to Pointy, I guess. I might be able to do enough damage now. With range attack. Kind of counting on it even. There we go, nice. Please, that dude is not gonna be healed, so that's nice. I'm gonna be just staying in from here on out and hope for the best. Spite is fine. It's by 5, that's not that nice, but should be okay though. I know it's gonna be healing, so I'm gonna be using Needle Arm. Which is in itself a decent amount of damage. Will-O-Wisp thankfully missing. I would be having a burn heal, but you know, rather not. Nice. Another one down. It's the other Banet. I don't know what the other Banet really has for me. Skill swap is completely fine. I don't care. I don't even know what ability I would be getting from that. Nice. 39 with you. Let's go. Even more attack. Lovely. There's the Sableye. The scariest one of them all, but still, like, not that bad. I probably will be trying to do Needle Arm things. That's good to know. I can be switching to a female one then. After a point he is being very mean to me. Yeah. It's gonna be taking quite some time to be knocking me down with Shadow Balls though, even though you do be getting the special defense drop still, I don't know how you're doing it. If you get another one, I call that you're cheating. Okay, you're not cheating apparently. Please. Just hit through it. He got another drop, this is stupid. Please. Hit through it already. I could be switching, I know, but I don't honestly want to bother with it. But maybe I should. I'll switch to someone indeed that a track doesn't work too. So, you know, we good. Also can be tanking this relatively well. Let's go with Magical Leaf. Might be requiring 2 indeed. It's a healing, it's a little annoying, but I'm fine with. I would so wish that I could be body slamming you and paralyzing you with that. I think after this one more hit, if it doesn't have another healing. Nice crit. There we go, it only took 2 tries to be defeating Phoebe. So that's nice, Phoebe is down. Yeah, the Ice Beam was definitely a thing that I didn't think that I would be having to deal with. And a Hyper Potion. Quite a good amount of these dudes. My EXP, sure. Yeah. Oh, I would love to be having max revives. Another Hyper Potion then, because it's the best thing that I can use. could be technically be going for some super potions, but can't be bothered with them. I think I would like to put my fighting one in front though. Yeah, unfortunately in here, like, pure grass types can't really do anything. Like, they surely can, but it's just... They're more useful if they're dual-typed. A nice one. It's not gonna be too nice. Is you are the ghost one. Level 50. Nice crit. I think that actually mattered. A Celio. For Celio, I was kind of thinking that I probably should be using someone else instead. Because it is indeed, you know, one of the water types. So, you know, I can use Giga Drain and it will be super effective against it. I think that would be one hit KO indeed, but kind of annoying, but worst case scenario I can always be setting up a sun. Probably shouldn't have been using Giga right now that I think about it. Okay. We're signing up next. Another Celio. I might as well be staying in. I have a fighting one in bag if it is necessary, of course. I have other grass types. A magical leaf is probably the best pet to be using. I feel like Blizzard's incoming. Yeah, because set up the thing. Not too surprised about this at all, that there would be a Blizzard incoming. To be kind of expected even. Leaf Blade. Should be enough at this point. I know you don't have Miracle Seed, but it should be enough at this point indeed. As it was. Wall Rain, I'll still say in. The weather should be gone soon-ish. So that's like a plus thing, of course. You're probably gonna be surviving 2 of these, and I think you're the highest level one that the dude has. There's another Blizzard. I might be able to survive it. There's a chance. I know. I think it's smartest at this point to be going to the fighting tribe. The one with the berry. I'm gonna be using Sky Uppercut and I hope that I'm not gonna be missing it. You're faster than me, I don't like that. I knew that the ice one would be tough. Well, you're the grass move. You're unfortunately 4 times weak. Still landing out blizzards. There isn't even a snowstorm, by the way, going about anymore. I don't like that. It's quite a low chance to be winning at this point. You're still landing the blizzards. Jeez. As I said, it's not like the weather is still a thing or anything like that. The weather is no more. I might be able to survive. Just barely, but it doesn't really help if I don't get a quick claw. And surf takes me out, okay. Well, it's interesting that you were landing out so many blizzards. What's up with that? I guess my best bet would be that after the... Much money I have? Not that much, but I'll be spending it. Like potions? I have a decent amount of revives left. And I try to not be going into the revives, of course. Yeah, indeed, it might be the case that I might just be... I think that... if I can't get through the first 2 members... without reviving mostly, then, you know... I'm just gonna be like... I'm not gonna be wasting my revives. But if I can get them down, you know, that's good. I'm actually thinking, why did I lead with this? Because I was thinking of switching anyways. I don't know. Let's switch. I was thinking Rosebud because it might be using physical attacking moves, so you know, maybe Poison Point could be kicking in. And that works as well. I'm gonna be using Magical Leaf, so I'm not gonna be wasting my good attacks yet. Poison Point didn't activate. I'm fine with if in this battle 1 goes down. Rosebud, you might be out for the rest of the battle, even though I wasn't even thinking of using you too much. Sift Tree already. I mean, I know exactly why you're going to be going for Sift Tree. My best bet is to be Coin-to Pointy because I know the only move that it can be hitting me with is Fake Ouch. That it's not gonna be even using. Okay, so now it just comes down to me hitting myself in confusion most likely because the thing is that it didn't use Fake Ouch. The only other move it has that it can literally be hitting anyone with. Yo! Nice. The only other move that it would be having to hit me with would be Extrasensory, but since I'm a dark type, it can be using it. It was an interesting battle. I'll stay in, because if I can be getting another level before the next fight, then you know it's good. It's a little scary. The good thing is that we don't really worry about it. Aerial Ace. Yeah. There's the one going down. I could have switched, but you know, if I would have been switching with Canbogs, it would have been going down as well to an Aerial Ace. Even without the setup, I'm kind of hoping that this is either enough or I get a crit. Nice. There we go. Sharpedo, I think it's smartest if I move to someone else. Because I don't necessarily need to be with my fighting one. Leaf Blade is the best bet. After this fight, we're by the way gonna be having a break. Nice. Rough skin kicking in, right? Yes. Capture, I'm gonna be switching to this dude. And I'm gonna be using Sky Uppercut. I guess it's still up to RNG how this fight goes, but it is relatively, you know, consistent. Yeah, we wait in here. I heal up and most likely should be planning out some sort of a strategy. Just some of the hyper potions. Actually, I only need to be using 2. So that like did went quite well, even. But yeah. Yeah, I think the last time strategy for Phoebe did go quite well, so I probably will be trying to do something similar. It only would be nice if I would be able to do something for the ice beam. Like literally, if I would be able to do anything to it. But there unfortunately isn't. I think for the, you know, the scary ice one. I think for the scary ice one, we kind of just hope for the best. I think I'm gonna double check, like, situation real quickly with it. But who does, like, which one does it? I started this off with, who does it? Which one does it start off with? Oh, yeah. Oh, they both have hail. I was just like thinking. I was thinking indeed that I could somehow be able to set up a sunny day. It doesn't really work with anything. Because everyone but the Walrus has hail. So only against it would be nice. Then again, you know, I could be kind of try to be stalling turns for her indeed, but I don't know how well it's gonna be going, honestly, but let's worry about the ghost one first, and we can worry a lot more about the ice one. I was like, oh jeez, did I forget to move who is in front, but then I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be stunting with the same one in these two. I'm starting with faint attack, and it's most likely gonna be using curse because it has been done. It has done it 2 times. It's a different thing you do, eh? Do I want to stay in and yeah, I'm gonna stay in. Oh, nice. I don't need to be caring about confusion anymore because I'll be switching. Instance of the other dust globs, which I know that I need to be set up in cannon box for. Set up Leech Seed, hope that it doesn't get a crit. And then switch to the dude that's probably gonna be getting frozen because has been 2 times in a row be getting frozen on the second ice beam. You are a meanie. There goes my biggest strategy against this one. I kind of need to do to be surviving, but I swear if you freeze me. Could be setting up Sunny Day, but it might be too risky. Good, you didn't freeze me, let's go. We didn't get a second turn freeze. So this should be doing decent damage. It might be going to healing range, which would be fine. If it does go for that. I swear, what do you have against my Pokemons? I mean, the good thing is that I know that I can survive still few turns, but the problem is also that I don't want to be switching because I'm gonna risk engine power if I can go out somehow. I swear with this dude, and it's freezes. Healing incoming? No. No healing. Can I throw out, please, so I don't need to be getting knocked down? No. Oh, Shadow Ball is the one that you knocked me down with. The good thing is, because it didn't heal, we know that this is good enough. I just don't like that I did lose 2 Pokemons. One for a crit and the other one because the stupid freezing. You go for Pointy, of course, because Pointy is the smartest one to be going for, because it's probably gonna be sending out a pure ghost types. Tends to be doing that, plus I want to be getting that level. +4 for the attack, yo! Like, soon I can one-shot the first, you know, dude. Despite a fail, because I haven't used a single move yet. Can I one-shot you? I might be able to one-shot most of the dudes now on Phoebe's team. It's the other Banach. The skill swapping, I still don't think that that does actually anything to me. I don't think it does anything. Okay. Good, good. Sableye, I will be switching. I'll switch to Rosebud, I guess. Try to be getting levels to someone else as well. There we go. Shadow Ball, I swear if you get the drops. Rosebud, could you please be like getting a crit or survive the next stage somehow? Why didn't you use it in the first turn? Huh? Okay, sure. It's unfortunately 3 down with this, and I'm kind of questioning that should I be doing what? And yeah, you're full restoring now. Okay, the crit, please. Don't you dare be getting the drop. I mean, it doesn't really do anything, but don't you dare anyways. And now you get a crit. 49 with you? At least we're somewhat consistently getting through the first two, so, you know, I'm happy with that. It's unfortunate that I did lose 2 there for absolutely stupid reasons. Well, that would be Pokemon. I mean, sure, could I be using Ice Heal? Yes, but it's probably gonna be freezing me again. Leafeon, I think I will be a little bit... I'll take it a little bit risky with Leafeon. I'll leave Leafeon at that amount of HP. I know that it can be surviving anyways, you know. The attack. Time to switch Canbox to front because Canbox will be destroying the first one again with the Kratom Ride. You know, as one does. Well, let's try this. It's cold one again. Could you please be okay? Mark Punch it is. It may or may not be enough. It's using Ice Beam, though it's not set up in the thing, okay. Probably because it did see the KO there. Somehow, they can see that. And now we're kind of out of good options. We go for you and hope that good luck with Ancient Power. The thing is that I can set up the other weather. And I'm kind of thinking that I'm gonna be risking and doing that. I'm gonna set up the weathers and start spamming solar beams. That is what I'm gonna be doing. I'm really hoping that these are enough. Nice. I think I will be smart. I'll be switching to you. First of all, I think you should be faster, and second thing is that you have Miracle Seed, so, you know, solar beams should be a lot stronger. Walrein is scaring me, though. And also the second Laylee that... Don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Okay, it's not smart. It's just one extra turn waste on that. The healing is fine. The good thing is that I should be able to knock it down no matter what now. Same thing again. Jeez. I only have one turn of that left for Walrein, I think. If even that. Well, I'm gonna stay in. Good thing is that there isn't the hail up, so it can be getting 100% accurate blizzards. Sunlight faded in this turn. Okay, good. I'm kind of counting that it's gonna be missing. It's missed again, let's go. That might be enough, so it's not gonna be healing it. I might be going down, but I'm gonna be going for Magical Leaf. It's still missing Blizzard, let's go! Love that. Now it's time to heal, right? Yeah, I wasn't sure, so I didn't want to risk it for a Solar Beam, because they don't always be healing. I'm gonna risk Solar Beam. Now you land the Blizzard, I should be getting knocked down from it because I'm 4 times weak to it. The good thing is that it should be quite out of Blizzards though. So that's like a good thing. I go to Rosebud first, even though it's most likely gonna be outsped, but as I said, I think it should be mostly out of Blizzards because I think missing counts as using them. Nice crit. Wasn't too necessary, but I mean, I appreciate it. Lately, indeed, is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna go ahead and try and Toxicate him. Okay. So where's the dry though? I could go into you and try to chank things. But I think I will be first trying the other two. Result in the stalling if necessary. Okay. It wasn't enough. I was thinking that it could be enough. And I'll just go to you now. Please get Quick Law Ancient Power. Thank you. I think it needs to be a Quick Law for Glalie. That's fine, I suppose. I mean, you might be having Ice Body, I guess, but... I might be able to outspeed it, or I did just get 2, but hey. Well, the Ice one is down also in 2 tries. That isn't too bad. If I only would be having a little bit more attack. Dragon next. I will say only 4 going down there as well. It's not that bad. I mean, it's still unfortunate, but hey, I have a few revives left. Time to use then some hyper potions. I will be leaving Tentacle Acidius. I don't want to really waste for like 30 or actually close to 40 each, plus, you know, can be chanking most things, hopefully. Well, Dragon next could be first try. I doubt it a little bit. But you never know. Let's lead with you. I want to keep the toxic just in case I need it somewhere for a scary Pokemon. Well, let's see. Shelgon is the first one. I know everything is gonna be resisted, but gotta start somewhere. Hey, that ain't too bad. I probably will be actually trying to screech and set up someone else. Like screech or chew. I'll set up another one. And then I'll switch out to someone with a nice physical attacking move. Probably Canbox is gonna be the one. I guess Rock Tomb, I know that should be resisted because I'm part fighting type. Speed Troop doesn't matter because I will be using Mach Punch anyways. That's a lot of damage. You're gonna be healing, right? I want to be using Mach Punch just in case it wouldn't be. The good thing is that it still has its things down because, you know, that should be getting rid of that. I'm gonna use Headbutt just... Oh yeah, you outspeed me now. Speed try then. Well, first one down and also, so am I almost down. Flygon, I'm gonna stay in, hope that I outspeed and set up Leech Seed. Didn't think so, but hey. Best chance I have then I think I will be going to you and then... Really? And I'm gonna be switching to someone that doesn't care that much about it, but rude. You missed anyways. Confuse Ray. Nice Quick Claw. Don't know really what you're gonna be going against me. Indeed. Getting yourself in confusion. Nice. I should have probably set up Sunny Day. It's still hitting itself in confusion though. If I can, I will be setting up Sunny Day. Even though, you know, grass is resisted. I definitely will be setting up Sunny Day. Or I could be switching to my one that doesn't care about this. I don't wanna... I'm gonna use another Solar Beam. Dragon Breath, what are you gonna be doing with that? Paralyze me. Really? It's gonna be using the game. Well, how about that? Unfortunately, I will be taking Sandstorm damage, but I have the dude there. Body Slam, I guess. Try to. Come on! Stop flying! You do really gone with the flying. At least the Sandstorm is gone, I guess. I'm gonna just stay in. It's gonna be doing decent damage, but I should be able to live. Get a para, please. Grid? And para, okay. It's gonna be healing it though, so that's not ideal, but... It's not healing, huh? Okay, sure. I'll take that. Another Flygon. How original. That's annoying, but I can get around it. Because I have Aerial Ace, for example. Oh, you have Flamethrower, jeez. Why do you even bother with lowering my things then? A very interesting decisions what you use. I have no really save switch-ins. Feint attack, I guess. Sure, use sand attack all you want. I don't care. I have feint attack. Can you see that I'm using feint attack? I don't care about my accuracy be going down. I might be able to live through that even. Yeah. Didn't even get burned. Okay. Is the dragon one gonna be going down in one? I mean, there's still no Pokemons left, but... let's see. Do I want to switch? I'm gonna try on Toxic. Also, that's kind of good that I did switch because... Please survive! Rosebud! No? There is absolutely no save switch, unfortunately, anymore. I'll switch to you and, I don't know, use Ancient Power or something. I'm gonna set up Sunny Day. Good thing I did, because it's doing this. The problem is that if I now outspeed, I'm gonna be missing. Thank you. One time that I actually don't want— oh! Jeez. Nice crit from like 3 HP. Yeah. Well then. There is still a chance though. I'm missing Screech, that doesn't help out too much. I was thinking instead of a few Screeches, so... it could be doing things, but yeah. I think we have basically lost this, but pretty decent though. Got the second last Pokemon with the dragon one, so hey, it's pretty decent. I got, you know, a decent amount of levels, so, you know, making the first ones easier and easier. I mean, I still will say that the ice one is gonna be an absolute pain. It's down to luck what it wants to be doing. Let's buy things. Let's buy a few revives. And one hyper potion. There we go. Okay. Slowly but surely getting there. But the other thing is that, of course, since I'm in the Elite Four already, I really don't want to be ending today before I can get through it. Get the Rosebud first. Try to destroy the Mighty Anna with it. If it goes down, I have a safe switch to be switching into. What are you gonna be doing? Take down the usual A. I would be hoping that it would be missing like one of them though. Oh, come on, you landed both of them? That's mean. The problem is that it might be even healing. I mean, at this point, I might as well be going to Pancan Box. Nice healing, but it's fine. You're kind of wasting it, to be fair. So hey, we'll take those. And the crit was very necessary, thank you. Would have been one turn earlier, would have actually done something. Attack both with you and the other one is insane. I really hope that I can knock you down with 2 hits. It might be healing. But Citrus Berry kicks in, so maybe not. Mach Punch is enough, right? Yes, nice. No damage from you is good. Gonna be sending a Sharpedo or Sift 3. I mean, it makes sense, that's an extra sensory. Well, Sift 3 is a little bit of a lottery, how it goes. Yeah, Fake Out first turn. Thought so, because, you know, only time that it will be doing any damage to me. Double team, I'm fine with it, because I know that I can knock you down if I get lucky enough with G's, and somehow I was able to land it. Nice. Get another one, please, and please be enough. Let's go. Swiftry, probably one of the hardest Pokemons in here, honestly. Down easily, Sharpedo, I will be switching. Leave you on for sure. A little bit of the rough skin damage, but it's fine. There we go. Of course, I'm just switching then. Want to be easier win, so to you it is. Could you still keep not missing Sky Uppercut? Thank you. Now he goes easily. Here we go. Only one down, and it's a little unfortunate that the dude did go down, but it's still only one though, so hey, it's pretty decent, and I only need to be healing. Or should I? I mean, I should be healing it now, just in case, I guess. And now I need to be switching Pointy to front. As I said, Pointy could technically be outspeeding, or not outspeeding, but able to knock down most things now. got 2 levels, I think, after the last one. Hello, cat. Oh no. I can't give you anything right now. I'm in the middle of the intense battle. It's still not a one-shot. I still don't like that you're confusing me though. I'd rather you be using Curse. Confusion doesn't thankfully chew that much. So I don't hit myself in confusion. I still got a kind of the same kind of roll. Good. Escape it again. I wonder why it was for the first 2 battles it wanted to be using Curse. Maybe it thought it could be outspeeding. Please, you ice beaming. Very mean dude, could you please not be ice beaming me so badly that I go down in 1 hitch? Thank you. She's does the crit too a lot because I live with that and the crit does the rest. And back to just stalling. And I swear if you get me frozen again. Hello, cat. You're gonna be saying no to freezing? Thank you. I don't want to be using my ancient power, so I'm gonna be setting up Sunny Day because I have enough of them anyways. And then I'll just be attacking with Solar Beam. And I'm kind of thinking that Ice Beam will be doing a lot less when it is, you know, sunny, but I doubt that it is actually doing anything. But it would be making sense. I'll be doing these. It might be healing, but that's not the end of the world because, you know, Leech Seed is still gonna be a thing. Now, it might be healing, but it also might stay in and try to knock me down with Ice Beam. Both are options. Both are okay options as well, but no healing, I see. More of an ideal situation for sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna be switching into Pointy and I'm just gonna be using the funny dark move a bunch. You calm down. Not move that away from you. There we go. Then let's just feint attack this. Spidey's not gonna be doing anything because I haven't used the move since I have switched in. One shot, nice. Bandage, I'm gonna still say yes, I'm staying in. I still don't know what you're gonna be doing with this. This is the 3rd time that you're doing this. I still have absolutely no idea what you're doing with this. Like, it's more likely to be missing you in Sandstorm now that I definitely will be setting up. Sableye, I should switch. I'm gonna try Roselia because we should be having still Sun up, hopefully. So Roselia should be able to at least outspeed it. Ah, it's just faded. Well, it's worth a try if I can. It's nice, but most likely I will be going down because it has Psychic. But for some reason it's going for Shadow Ball. Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and heal a little bit, though. Does it have stall as an ability? Do I survive, please? No. Need to be using a revive. I'm gonna go to you because I am. You know what? I'm actually gonna be switching. I saw the little ones male, so I need to be switching into a female. I was thinking first I would be attacking with something, but then it's like I don't really have anything. Oh, you're using full restore, right? Would have been fine. Yeah, because I need to be switching to someone that is female so it doesn't use attract. And absolutely destroy me because of that. So long as I don't need to be using another full restore or revive, I'm good. Please, no crate. There we go. Civilize down once again. It's so strange to be seeing, by the way, a dude that doesn't give like any EXP on an Elite 4 member. Well... time to revive. Even though Rosebud most likely is not gonna be doing too much in the next battle, but better to be having her there though, just in case, you know, I'll be setting up a sun at some point. I don't like, even though I know I'm not low on items yet, but I still don't like how low I'm in quotes on them. Switch. Handbox in front. I kind of want to risk Sky Uppercut, because with Mach Punch I need to be critting. And of course I don't want Hail to be a thing at ever, even though honestly on the first one it wouldn't be the worst thing, because then it has less of a chance for Blizzard to be doing its things. So let's see. I'm gonna risk the better move. Come on, Gunbox. It's faster, oh jeez. Please live through it. Oh, come on. So Mach Punch is my only option with this. Okay, then. This is going to be interesting. Might be already lost. But we'll see, we'll see. Yes, Hail is fine now because I'll be setting Sun on the next one. I guess it's good to know that I need to be using indeed Mach Punch and hope to be doing big damage with it because most likely we'll be outspeeding. This might be just an unfortunate loss. Also, I guess we haven't gone frozen at this point, so that's nice, I guess. I have one problem though that might be a case, and I'm afraid of it. That since there's already Hail up, it's gonna be switching into Wall Rain already. Still setting up Celio. Okay, good. Then we're a little bit of a better situation. Because it could have been sending out it indeed. It could be the Blizzarding one, I guess, of the Celios. Time to set up Sunny Day. Even if it tries to be using Blizzard, it's most likely to be missing. I don't understand the surf. I'm pretty sure... What Totems should be having ice moves. I thought this is the one with ice ball. You know, it should be doing. I don't know. I don't really care, to be fair. Depending on who it sends out next, I'm gonna be making my decisions. The thing is that do I want to stay in and most likely be knocking it down, or do I want to go for Rosebud and try Giga Drain? I'll try to go for Giga Drain. Worst case scenario, I can set up Sun again, so it's not the end of the world by any means. The good thing is that no matter what, I should be outspeeding it because I have the ability. It's just this, is this enough? Could be with a crit, definitely. It's... I think it's down, right? I'm gonna go to you, even though it's a little bit more of a risk, but you have the thing called Miracle Seed. So you should be able to knock it down now, because it is not low enough to be healing. And I'm also hoping that you can actually be outspeeding it, because I don't know if it's down to luck, do I outspeed it or not. But it might be missing still Blizzard, because Sunlight is strong, there is no hail. I'm faster, this might be enough. If it isn't, it's not the end of the world. You're landing the Blizzard, I'm down. If I don't live by some miracle. Yeah. It's a little unfortunate. We go back to you. Nice. Oh, thank you for missing. Oh, jeez. The thing run out. You are surviving this. I didn't take notice that the sun is not up anymore. Well then, I think we have lost this if I don't get some sort of a clutch thing against the Glalie. Because I literally don't have anything good against it. I think I might, well, I need to stay in. Nice to level up. I need to stay in, because I want to at least give it a nice try. Would Giga Train be healing me enough so I can survive? I was kind of hoping that it would be setting up hail, but yeah. I mean, I will say that it's better to be losing than wasting items, so, you know, in that way I'll be taking this. Jeez. I might be surviving, but I doubt that I will be able to win this. And even if I would have, I might have just be throwing anyways, because I'm not gonna be wasting items because there's only one dude there. I think I'm good with revives. I rarely be losing so many. I'll be buying more hyper potions though. So I don't lose too much money. I can somewhat be keeping track on them. If I would be able to get this done in the next 2 hours, it would be nice. I think it should be possible though. I don't want to be like on for that long, but I forgot to switch who is in front, but it's not the end of the world. Floating Pokeball. Look at the switch who is in front, but maybe with this we can be avoiding someone getting knocked down though, so you know, I'll take that, I guess. Nice Sky Uppercut be landing. Knocking it down, good, good. I most likely should be switching. The problem is that it has aerial ace, so it's gonna be bad for anyone to be switching into. I'm gonna try to toxic it, I think it's gonna be my place. I survived it, okay. I landed a toxic, I'll be switching to most likely Cradily. Because if it's gonna be landing another aerial ace, it's gonna be caring about it the less. So now it's technically on timer. The good thing is that because it is the one that has a berry, then we might be able to, like, knock it down without it being going to healing mode. Okay. Oh, just this do enough and then the poison do enough. Okay, this is a crit, sure. Who are you actually gonna capture? It's interesting to be seeing this in different orders. For Cacturn, it doesn't really matter who I switch into for Cacturn. Because it doesn't matter because, like, everyone that I needed Canbox to be defeating, like, are gonna be going down now. Still not missing Sky Uppercut. Let's go. There we go. This Siftree, I know exactly where you are switching into it. Be switching into Pointy. If it uses Fake Out, then you know it's okay. I could have baited it though. Okay. So again, only damage that can ever be done with this when this Siftree is in the field is that if I hit myself in confusion. Because it didn't fake out, and this is enough. Nice. There we go. When you're getting in level to 52, closer and closer to the Dragon Dude's levels. Torpedo, it doesn't really matter who I switch into at this point. Probably you, because why not? Because I could technically be escaping without taking any damage as well, because this is the... It's mean. It's the last Pokemon, so... I don't even take the rough skin damage. Please. No! At least it's not doing too much damage because, you know, it's like a special move, but still immediately snapping out of it. Nice. Solar Beam then. Giga Drain would have been the safest option, but I wanted to be getting Bananasaurus for more levels. Thankfully that's the one with the defense drop and no chance at flinching. There we go. Gonna do the ghost, but then it's ad chime. I need to be reviving, right? Or do I? I don't think I need to. I don't think that anyone did get knocked down. There's only 3 that are relatively low on HP. Could have been cleaner for sure, but hey, I'll take this. Let's defeat the ghost one then. Let's switch who is in front actually this time. Not to you. Pointy. I'm still hoping that I would be able to get high enough roll so I would be able to one-shot it, but unfortunately unlikely, but hey, I can dream. Phoebe, you and your bulky ghost types. Get a crit, please. Please use curse. I don't get it. It's not like I have changed my strategy or anything, it's just that... I don't know. It's gonna be using one healing item, so that's, you know, nice. Please do the thing, Pointy, I believe in you. Of course it needs to be happening at some point, but Pointy, please. Come on! 2 times in a row? And that as well? Oh, jeez. I don't like that. I mean, the thing is that if I will be able to, you know, do some sort of damage, then, you know, that is gonna be going down, but... I don't like how low you are. Even though, you know, no one can really do anything to you anyways. And still the same thing goes. Let's go ahead and set up Leech Seed. And I swear if you get the stupid freezing, you're mean. The good thing is as well that if these 2 survives, I can get a level. Okay, good, good, good. Which could be, you know, crucial too. Nice. And then Chew, as usual to you. Just please, whatever you do, don't freeze me. Thank you. Let's set up Sunny Day. So I still have those to spare. That's new. But understandable, I guess. Please, Tentacle, I believe in you. Thank you. This may or may not be enough. I'll still say that don't dare to freeze me. Gonna be using its fairy, it's gonna be getting Leech Seed damage. It shouldn't be in the range of healing, right? I mean, even if it is, it's, again, not the end of the world. Thank you. So again, minimal damage until from this to the second Dust Globes. Okay, it's like I've done this enough times that I'm getting used to it or something. But I know that it's gonna be using Spite on the first turn. But I should be able to knock these 2 down pretty easily. Sunlight being strong doesn't do anything at all. It's doing something different. I mean, it shouldn't be able to knock me down. We might be losing Pointy if I don't do something different. I believe that's gonna be using skill swap. Or whatever my thing. Is this the one with Spite? I don't know. I believe in that. I mean, it makes sense, but I mean, I'm completely fine with that, but interesting to be seeing different strategy. Rosebud, I guess this is gonna be a little bit more scary, I will say that much, but it could still be quite fine though. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's nasty damage. I'm not gonna be losing another life. On to you. I'm gonna waste one ancient power. There we go. Nice crit. So I should be fine with 4. Hopefully. I mean, I have ethers if that's the case. Or elixirs even. Bananasaurus is my best bet against it. It's just magical leaves, I guess. Could be seeing how much does aerial ace do. Let's see. It's about the same amount of damage. I mean, still technically I have a better chance with the Crass move because I have Miracle Seed. It's gonna be healing. Right? Yeah. I could have used Solar Beam and be pretty safe with it. Then again, I can never be counting. Then again, this is the last Pokemon, so you know, why wouldn't be using it? What are you gonna be doing? Bananasaurus might be going down if you can tank this. You tanked it. I'm gonna risk it. Really? With 1? It was worth the risk. All my priority moves are nothing that affects Ghost. I'm gonna go to you though, because you're most likely gonna be able to outspeed it anyways. There we go. And yeah, I did unfortunately lose 2 lives there, but it do be what it do be. But yeah, at time. I need to be healing someone else anyways. I need to remember that I can use as many of ancient powers as I want because I have elixirs. And like, kind of everyone did take damage there. Well, we do be getting into the point though that I'm a little bit low on items and such, so might be a reset time if necessary. I have max potions, so I know that, but still. Imagine if I would be able to get access to like Expelled Belt or something like that. Unfortunately, most of the items are only available in Gen 4 onwards that I would like to be using. Welcome to luck, indeed. I guess I just need to use Mach Punch and hope for the best then. To be fair, I have gotten a few levels, or at least one level in between. If things seems to be going that I don't win with this one, I think I might be trying to level up. I think I have only one that is not level 50, right? I have two, but one is probably pretty close. I don't really want to do that though. I would rather be getting them from these. But let's get into the icy room once again. Let's see how it goes this time. Let's see. Oh, clearly. Oh no. I know Ice Beam is enough. That's the problem. I mean, I don't. Maybe the credit matter. I don't know. It's just unfortunate to be losing you on the first one. I mean, my best bet is to be going to Tentacle and then, you know, attack it. With Ancient Power, it's causing Ice Beam. Please don't freeze. Because I will say that I will at some point will be going into resetting at every single Elite Four member. I just don't really want to be going for it already. But yeah, I will be going to it if it is seeming that this is just taking forever, because, you know, I want to be done with this today. It's just this thing that I don't like to do it. But, you know, I'd rather be getting it done sooner than later. If it seems like it's reasonably possible. Celio. I hope this is enough. I hope I'm not making a mistake. Ah, come on, it's so close. At least you're using Blizzard. It's most likely a heal, but just in case it isn't. Yeah, I thought it would be heal, but I need to be playing the thing. What if it isn't? Sunlight is still strong. I think we have one turn after this to be knocking down the wall rain. I mean, I'm gonna stay in anyways, even if it fades. Come on! Why are you landing these stupid blizzards? You're hacking! You're probably gonna be the bulkiest and can move fast and do big damage. You can get crits as well, that's an opportunity. Oh, come on, another one? Really? Please survive. Thank you. I go Giga Drain and hope that it's enough. I don't think it is. It is enough, nice. Okay. Glalie. My only good option is very low on HP. I'll go to you and Toxic. I don't know. Gotta trade something. Can it by some miracle survive this? Come on, Rosebud! See, I mean, I can always Quick Claw and outspeed it, but it's using Shadow Ball to destroy me, sure. Really? And we still technically can get through this, but at the same time, you know, I'm again like very low on things, so I don't really want to be getting that done. I'll screech you before I go down. So maybe Feint Attack will be enough. I doubt that the dude will be able to outspeed it, but you can hope. You can hope indeed. Sitting, sure. I know what it really helps at this point, but I mean, you do you. Yeah, it might be going to that I'll be taking a few just tries just to be getting through the first two. Try to be getting levels to dudes. There's only two that I really need to be getting levels to, but I think it's smart that if I just stop trying to be actually going through it for a while. If it goes well enough, then, you know, maybe. If it goes well enough, then yeah, for sure, we can try, but... yeah, let's just try to be getting levels to a few dudes. Candbox I want to be getting like 1 level for. And the two that are under level 50, those two. So that's gonna be the priority. If I go down, I go down. If I can win it, then you're sure. If it happens to be like that, then, you know, it do be like that. Maybe trying to be getting another level 2 pointy would be good. It's not too necessary, though. Let's just Sky Uppercut and hope for the best. It should be enough, but still need to be hoping for the best. I try to go with the entire battle with Candbox. Let's do that. Let's try to go with the entire battle as far as we can with Candbox. I guess it's quite far away from getting another level. Just Sky Uppercut him. Risk it a little bit. I'm gonna Swiftry to again try to be doing bad things for me. Probably not Mach Punch, but flinching incoming. No flinching. Okay, sure. Extra sensory then. No double team. I don't have anything that wouldn't be missing, unfortunately. I will be staying with Mach Punch. Missed, unfortunately. That kind of helps me out in a way, so yeah, sure. Oh, it probably doesn't want to fake out me because I have Stun Spore, or not Stun Spore, about him. FX Spore. I go down. Maybe. I don't go down, okay, sure. Please hit through it. Thank you. Depends on who you send out next time. I'd be switching. I think it's Sharpedo. Yeah, you usually send out Sharpedo at this point. I'll switch to you. Because I think Rosebud doesn't necessarily need like another like full level. I think like Rosebud is good without it. Like next level for sure, but it doesn't get next like full level. Nice. Oh, Battle Dance. I mean, it's a nice move, but you know, confusion afterwards. I'm gonna skip out on it. I want the 100% accurate move and that I don't get confused. Well, I go to you and, you know, again be landing another good hit. Nice. Also, it wouldn't be too surprising when I say that I give up. The game is nice to me and lets me actually win this. That would be hilarious, but it wouldn't be anything too new. There we go. Switch to you. Canbox can be that low on HP because I'll be doing the Leech Seed thing and I know the dude can be outspeeding, so you know, the dude goes down, it's fine, I don't care. I still hope that you would be using no, you wouldn't be using Confuse Ray, you would be using Curse. Because if you use Curse, then you know, we fine, we good, we vibing. I think if I get confused, I might be just switching. It's probably gonna be the smartest thing. Let's go. Finally using Curse again on the first turn. I will say that Curse on the first turn would be one of the smartest things that they could be doing. That's why I don't really get it, why it isn't actually a thing that they do. Gun the Leech Seed, I most likely will be going down to an Ice Beam because, you know, or something. Let's go to you. Stall things out once again. I like the stalling out thing with Dusclops number 2. Still completely fine with using Sunny Day. I swear if you freeze me. They haven't really freeze me since like the very few first times, so hey. I'll take that. Most likely we need to be getting a healing item to this. If I don't get yet another crit with this, yeah. But it's not the end of the world by any means. You're trying to lower my special defense, I see. I'm gonna use another Solar Beam because it's gonna be doing more damage. Yeah. Actually, no healing, I think. That's nice. Manage, 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 manage. Sunlight being strong doesn't do anything, probably Spide. I don't really understand, because the dude sees me switching into another Pokemon. I don't really know why it is using Spide. Also, point to getting another level soon, that's nice. Are you ready for the very useful skill swap that doesn't do absolutely anything? I'm just thinking that, I don't know why I'm thinking of Bennett having like insomnia. So, yeah, I don't know. Do I want to risk it and stay in? I want to risk it and stay in. No. I don't want to learn Sandstorm. My attack is almost 150 with pointy. Excuse me. I like that. Probably a tracking coming. Right. Pointy? You have disappointed me with with this. Could you please? Just hit through it. Let's go. First turn. Okay. See, I stopped caring and the game is like giving up, like sure, win this I guess. Well, I'm going, it's going so good, I'm gonna go ahead and try. I'm gonna do things no, I shouldn't really do things that differently. I was thinking that I'm not gonna be using... you know, Tentacle's cool things, but I think I should. 4. Yeah, what is it? I want to be using Max Potion. No. I'm gonna be using one of these. It doesn't really matter which one I'll be using, to be fair. Because my Hyper Potions are basically the same as Max Potions for me. Well, we go once again with ice. And I try to be fishing in here. Yeah, that is definitely how it works. Well... I have quite a good feeling that Canbox is gonna be going down with one ice beam once again. I would wish that they would be for once, even though it doesn't make any sense at all, be using hail. Still just I could be having, you know, Canbox there. But it's just, it's like, it's most likely not gonna be happening ever. I'm just hoping, you know. I could be getting a crit, you know. That's it. That's fine as well, you know. That works. Okay, this is starting decently. I'm gonna do the thing because this is the crit is the same thing that happened for the very first time, but I didn't do the solar beam or sunny day solar beam situation then. So I'll be doing this now. It's probably gonna be using Surf. Actually, it's set up in Hail. Okay, interesting. It has usually used Surf. I mean, I will be using Sunny Day again. I'm willing to be wasting them now. Where's the Surf that I was thinking that it will be using then? We go with this. This is the second turn of the sun. I should really keep track on that. What is your special attack gonna be now? 124. And what is yours? Okay, I'm gonna be staying in then, since yours is so much higher. Even with Miracle Seed, the dude is no way gonna be doing more damage than you are. Third turn of sun. Let's go. I know I'm not gonna be outspeeding it. I'm quick law maybe. But if you outspeed me, please don't land a blizzard. I might be able to survive. I have... It goes to one turn of the sun as well. I need to risk it for the solar beam for the last turn of sun. I'm faster. This is not going to be enough. I know it already. I don't get a crit. Stop landing, please. It's like either like everything else goes like very good, very nice, and this lands blizzards, or blizzards don't land and everything else goes bad. I should be faster. It's gonna be healing with a berry. I'm gonna go for a leaf blade and hope for the crit. Giga Drain doesn't do anything. I don't need to be getting healed. Nice. It wasn't even a crit and it was enough. Let's go. Glalie. Oh, do I have a surprise for you? The unfortunate thing is that it has still one healing left, so you know. Scary. But we're gonna be fine. Mug Punch is gonna be doing a punch. I would absolutely love if you can survive it. Yeah. The good thing is though, it's so low on HP right now, it might be going into the mode that it is going to be using Hail for some reason. Yeah, that's kind of a good thing. I'm going to go for Feint Attack and I hope that it's enough. I doubt it a little bit. Okay. Blast you once again on the time that I said I'm gonna be giving up and leveling up instead. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. The thing is that I don't know what I do for the dude. The good thing is also that I didn't get too much knockdown, so we'll be having enough revives. I think, even though this is only my second try at the dude, it takes so long to get past the ice. I'm gonna go ahead and reset things. I'm gonna do that. I don't like to do it. I might be healing in... I'd rather be healing in mid battle than do that, to be fair, so... We'll see. Because I think if we can get through the dragon, it's gonna be somewhat nice and easy. Also, I like that I did only get 3 knockdown and the other ones did like escape without taking any damage. But another thing that I need to like double check is that has anyone or is anyone too low on things? You have enough of each. You have enough of each. I haven't like used you at all. You're in a good shape. You're in a good shape. You're in a good shape. Sunny days are a little low, but I don't need to be using them on the next one. Because the dude has flamethrowers on the last two Pokemon. I don't know. I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna save here. So I need to be doing that walk of shame every single time that I reset. Yeah, it's just that if getting to this point would be easier, then I wouldn't mind me doing this all over and over again, but it's just... And if I keep this going, it's gonna be taking forever. The ice one is the most difficult anyways. I know the dragon would have been a problem as well. Just hoping to be getting you paralyzed. Interesting. Very interesting. I just only wanted to use it enough so you can outspeed me. If I survive, it's nice. If I don't, then you know, understandable and stuff like that. Thankfully, you're already like nice and low, so even with, you know, magical leaves that are, you know, very much resisted, this could be easy. And I'm kind of hoping that I could be getting this to a point that I could be getting it to be wasting a potion. That is actually a thing that I would like to be doing, but it's using Protect instead, and it's being very mean. I'm gonna use extra Giga Drain because it might be enough. I doubt it, but might as well try. It's not quite enough, but I did get it to the point that it's like, if it doesn't heal, like, what is it doing? What? Whoa. Huh? I'm gonna stay in and hope I can toxic this. I doubt that I can, but... What? I mean, that's certainly something. I'm gonna go to this and... Leech Seed. Why do you need to outspeed me? Yeah. It's confused deadly, so that's something. Know how useful it'll be, but it is indeed something. Hit yourself in confusion, maybe? Okay. Okay. Please hit yourself in again. At least you're using flamethrower, you're not using fly. And thankfully it's resisted. It should be super effective, right? Because it's flying type. Gonna be using berry if it hits itself in confusion, and you know I can land the ancient power, then you know I might be knocking it down. The ace, please hit yourself. Let's go. Sending out a Shelgon now. Rosebud is the only one that has growth. Or do you have? I mean, it doesn't help you out at all. Screeching doesn't do anything right now. I just stay in. I was just thinking that could someone be set upping themselves for someone coming up. I'm gonna use Ancient Power. I mean, I should have seen that coming, but I'm gonna be using Ancient Power anyways. You healed it like 5 turns after I was thinking you would be doing that. I'm gonna confuse it for someone to be doing something for if I go down. But it could be just eating itself in confusion. I lived, yo! Setting up Sunny Day doesn't do absolutely anything but harm. Yeah. I'm gonna go for another Ancient Power. Maybe I get a boost and definitely will be able to live through things. Hit yourself, hit yourself. Let's go. Well, there goes my last Ancient Power. It wouldn't be too helpful. I mean, it would be, but... You did your best. Please hit yourself again. It's fine, though. It might be using another healing item on Shelgon. They rarely be using them on the same Pokemon. Even if I'm like playing on the thing that it doesn't do it. So I'm going to this and use Leaf Blade. Because whatever comes next, I'm gonna be screeching it. Thanks for the crit. Very necessary. Appreciate it a ton. No, because I'll be screeching. Altaria is kind of my least of my worries. I think this might be the flamethrower one, right? Sandstorm. No, this is the fly and deep one. Okay. I mean, sure. Gonna try to paralyze me, eh? I think it's gonna be smart if I switch. I know that both of these are weak to it, but still. I'm gonna heal. Actually, I'm gonna revive. I think Tentacle is the smartest thing to be reviving out of the ones that is down. Ooh, you missed. Good. Good. I'm gonna like do it as much as I will be going ahead and knocking you down. Maybe knocking you down completely. If he uses fly again, you know, I will be switching. That's like that thing. Could you stop getting critical hits? I'm playing on the part that it's gonna be sending up Sandstorm again. I'm gonna be going for Feint Attack anyways. The thing is that Tentacle doesn't really have anything to do with, you know, the thing. I'm gonna confuse you. Why are you set up in Sandstorm again? I don't really understand your play with that. I'll confuse you though, indeed. Your stats are still lower because you haven't switched or anything, I think. The thing is that I'm out of Ancient Powers. I really want to be using Solar Beam. I'm gonna waste a turn and use another Confuse Ray. Because the problem is that I'm kind of waiting for it to be using No, I'm gonna just do this. Because I'm kind of like waiting, does it, you know, go underground and such? Because then I can switch into someone else. Okay. This is not going to be enough, I know that much. I don't care that I'm wasting my turns. It's not gonna be enough, right? It is. Okay, okay. Where to go? Leafeon? No, you're not learning Detect. It's completely unnecessary. Yes. There comes the Altaria. Guess who is still wishing that would be having good moves left. I'm gonna stay in and I'm gonna be using Elixir Battle if I can. There's was all of the move. Restores to be a selected move by 10. Yes, I can use that. On you on Ancient Power. Then I'll be switching to someone else and I'll need to be healing the dude. I don't want to be wasting... Yeah, good. Dragon Dance is fine. Speed, it will be outspeeding things anyways. Let's go ahead and Hyper Potion you, and if I can, I'll be using few Screeches. I'm gonna try. I want to save switch anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's gonna be taking damage itself. Screech would be nice to be having still up, but guess I didn't think about it. I should have been switching to Pointing instead. But Ancient Power, I believe in you. Get the boost, please. Okay, nice. Whereas unfortunately still not in the clear. We have a Flygon of moveset of Sand Attack, Dragon Breath, Flamethrower, and Crunch. But I would like to say that we have a decent chance. Gonna confuse it first. And then I will be using Ancient Power. Nice. It's gonna be not very effective, I know that, but I'm kind of hoping for the boost. I'm gonna try again. Be going for the boost. Snapped out the confusion already, Dragon Bread. It's fine, I'm gonna confuse you again. I'm getting ridiculously lucky with this quick loss because I'm paralyzed. I should be slower. I'm gonna go for the last one and hope still. Please. Like, I probably shouldn't be outspeeding this ride. This is stupid. But hey, I take this. If this is the way to be winning, that I just did use few healing items in battle, I'm fine with it. Well... I guess that's it. For the Elite Four with the crit. just the champion left to go. Nice attack boost. And of course the time that I will be saving. You know how to be winning a game, just give up. That's how to be winning. I'm gonna save, I don't wanna, no. There was way too much luck involved in that battle, I don't know. No. Way too much luck, no. Yeah, I'm not that worried about the champion. I will say it is scary, but I'm not that scared of it. Oh, I don't. Canbox is the one that I want to keep in there, but I think the dude has Skarmory, so I don't want to be risking to be having Skarmory be doing these things, because why wouldn't it be having? Because I'm pretty sure Steven, you know, and Steven is, you know, a steel type. I actually need to be saving again because I'm going to be using one elixir or ether. Do I want to be actually using anything else? Summary. Good amount. Magical leaves are a little bit low, but still good enough. For you as well, good enough. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Yeah, sunny day I don't need to be having more than one. But I might still be using actually max ether or max elixir. Because I want like all the moves to be higher. I actually want two of them be. Full restore, so most moves. Restoring all. I'm gonna use one of these on you. Actually, will not save after this, because if I want to be doing things friendly, I'll be leading with the one that I'm leaning with for that one and tank things, I guess. No, I'm scared that it didn't save or something like that. Hello. Well, time to see. Are you that bad? I don't think that you should be. You're only steel type specialist. You'll lead with Skarmory, good call then. I'm gonna try to paralyze. That's annoying. Get a para, I'm gonna try again. So I need to be doing minimal amount of switching. Yes, I got a para. All I wanted is to be getting the para. Magical Leaf is probably gonna be doing the most, even though it's still resisted. I have the item plus, you know. Yeah, Aerial Ace. You know, as much as I can do with this, best. The thing is that it doesn't really help out too much to be reading with Roselia, the only one that can be toxic. Toxicated. me go to you and use Ancient Power. Outspeeding, maybe because it's paralyzed, maybe because... Maybe because it's paralyzed, maybe because of Quick Law. Good thing, I guess, I bring the antidotes in here. I still don't know which one it is. I'm only 4 levels lower than you and you're a Skarmory. It still can land things. I'm gonna do it already. Might be a little bit of a waste, but I'll be doing it already. Visit yourself in confusion. Oh, come on! I'll be paralyzed. Something. I don't need to be doing anything in there. I'm kind of hoping for a boost, even though it doesn't really help out that much. You're not being fully paralyzed once. I'm just annoyed. Are you gonna be healing as well? I understand why you did go for Aerial Ace, because it would have been enough. Be fully paralyzed, please. Thank you. It shouldn't be in the healing range, right? Nice. Now it is, unfortunately. Full restore, there we go. Still not getting the boost. Didn't get the boost the entire time. Gonna the boost a bunch of times when it doesn't matter. Well, I'll see. I would be liking to leave you until a little bit later, but I might as well be going to you now because you're my best bet. Okay, no for a Skarmory then with you. Baby. Oh boy. And the spikes is so annoying as well. Hello, cat. I have a few ideas what I want to be doing differently. I have a few ideas what I want to be doing differently. If I need to, of course. The problem is that my only physical moves are resisted by Skarmory. And I didn't even click it because it double clicked. I managed to survive that, nice. I'm supposed to be clicking that, but yeah. I'm just gonna be resetting. Because I know that I can't win at that point anymore. But yeah, I have a few ideas what I want to be doing differently. I'm gonna... Elixir the dude. I think I will be keeping that in. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Yeah, then I... Actually, I should be saving with this, but I have Leafeon in front because then I can, you know, do the screeching a few times with Leafeon. Then I can switch to Tentacle to be doing hopefully good ancient power damage. And if it is necessary, I go for with Mach Punch. That's the plan now. I really hope that I don't need to be going to road training now, because then, yeah, it's unfortunately gonna be tomorrow, just, you know, basically Elite Four again. But I'll try my best. I'll be going for a few hours max. Then, you know, I'm done. Cat, you can't be coming to the table right now, I'm sorry. This is too intense. You can't come in now. You're coming in anyways. Are gonna be Toxicin or Spikes? Okay. It's not setting up Spikes immediately. I'm gonna hope for a third one. But it doesn't matter if it knocks me down. Ah. I would have taken me to be knocked down. I'm gonna try a third Screech. Yeah, sure. It didn't set up Spikes, which is good. It just did Toxic me, okay? We go to you, we set up Ancient Powers, and I swear if I get a boost now. Spikes now is fine. At least I did get you switch into this dude free. Let's go! I should be able to survive this if this isn't an incredible crit or anything. But yeah, probably the biggest threat is out of the way already. I know it's neutral, but Pointy is the best option still. Hmm. 58 is the highest A, because this should be the ace, right? This should be the ace. What else would it be? Yeah, it is. I should be able to survive through this. It's again going to be just neutral. Does it have any psychic moves? Yeah, it has psychic. I'm gonna try anyways. Let's see. We shall see how this goes. Gonna go with Mach Punch. It does okay amount. Yeah, psychic, and I'm down. I think I'm will be just resetting, but this gives me more, like, you know, new information about things. Can I reset? Thank you. The button combination finally. What do I have in front? You should be having elixir, right? Somewhere. Yeah. Should I be going far enough and just like residing until I get like ideal situation going about? I might be. I'm not gonna be doing the walk of shame. Because I might be just resetting all the time. Well, hello. Screech. Oh, come on. I mean, I technically don't need but 2 to be landing, but still. I kinda want to reset already, but I'm gonna give it a try. It doesn't set up spikes again, that's good. The problem is that I would absolutely love if Leafeon could be, like, you know, living with a little bit. Because I need to bring her up later. It's not setting up spikes. Interesting. Interesting. Nope. So it seems like I need to be getting it to -6. Can we please just go through with this text faster? I'm gonna try this one time and then I'll add rolls. That's roll indeed. One Screech. It's not toxicking me this time. It knows it gets a crit, or I don't know. Another Screech landing. I'm gonna try. Setting up spikes, interesting. It would be very helpful to be getting the boost game. Oh, come on, really? I'm still not getting the boost, this is stupid. How many engine powers have I been using in this Elite Four and Champion thing? Too many? No. I think I survived, just barely. Well, at least the Skarmory is down. I'm gonna stay in because it doesn't matter, because I need to be switching to a few different ones. I'm not gonna be switching. Because I think I need to be doing this. I need to revive the dude so the dude can be screeching. That's a little too much. Gingigal is unfortunate to be losing you, but at the same time you're kind of the best one to be losing. I go to Rosebud because Rosebud again is kind of okay to be using indeed bag. We go to Hyper Potion. You get Leafeon back to healthy. If you somehow survive this, then, you know, I'll let you be I would have been reviving a dude. But since you didn't, then you know, no. No. Yeah, I would have been reviving Tentacle if the dude wouldn't be surviving. Ah, come on, I just clear body. My whole plan goes there. Just Giga Drain and just hope for the best, I guess. And I guess good to know. I could have checked it out, I guess, but yeah. Wow. Imagine having a single fire move. I'm gonna go to a funny dude called Bananasaurus. I know she's gonna be taking a lot of damage from the spikes. I'll try and paralyze you if I can by any means. I should be able to do that. What? Okay. I think that did paralyze though. I mean, magical leaf should be doing decent damage. Yeah, I thought that ancient power would be coming in. The good thing is though that I have a good answer to it. Still, you know, here called Mach Punch. It probably isn't going to be enough, and it's completely fine. I kind of didn't want it to be enough. Come on! I mean, I will still be giving it a try. I'm not gonna be giving up yet. You know, we did get through 2 Pokemon, so hey. That's cool. Could be fully paralyzed though. I'm gonna be switching, even though it doesn't really matter, but I will be using a full restore on the dude. I know that the dude can be most likely be knocking down everything on its own, but gotta give it a try though. I need a full restore. Yes, I need to be always checking them so thoroughly. Depending on what this dude has, I might... Oh. I'm still actually gonna be doing it. I'm gonna use Revive on someone. Since you did survive, unfortunately. Let's go with you, I guess. With the entire team. Interesting, an ancient power. You risked it. Go to you, because I don't know if the dude can really be doing that much damage to you, and... Go to bag, go to revive. I don't have too many of these left. I don't like that. Bananasaurus, another bulky one. Ancient power, it shouldn't knock me down, right? High potion, not EXP share, high potion. On me, because I don't want to go down right now, then Bananasaurus, and then we start shagging once again. Okay. Very long attempt. Okay. I'm not confused. Sit yourself in confusion. Don't get the boost, please. I'm gonna do the same. Please hit yourself, please hit yourself. Canbox is the only safe option that I have to go. Ancient power is way too much, please don't miss this. Thank you. I like that you don't miss sky uppercuts. This is Metacross. It is. And we pointed to be there. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to you. I need to be keeping Canbox on there just in case. There's still 2 more Pokemons to go as well. I still have 1 more revive left. Meteor Mash, I know that you're gonna be doing those, so I don't like that at all. I don't like to be healing this much. Full restore, no. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much, but I might as well be using Hyper Potion still. Your Pointy is kind of my best option against this Metagross, even though I know that it's neutral against it. Because, you know, still do be resisting. Still do be resisting Dark. I somehow could just be completely avoiding. I think we have lost. At least you need to recharge this turn so I can be going for the better move. Well, I hope you miss whatever you're gonna be doing, but I don't think that you do. Yeah. Let's take a little break from that then. Stupid clear body. If it wouldn't be having clear body, this would be so much easier. Because Leafeon goes basically down to Skarmory because I need to be set up in the Screech for a Tentacle to be able to knock it down. I guess that I could be going to Bananasaurus and then just like maybe still like revive someone. It wouldn't be hurting to be having, you know, more dudes there. There isn't really too much that I can do, but that's the problem. Is there any... I mean, there would be benefits from setting up Sunny Day, I guess. I could be doing that. It doesn't really help out that much. But it wouldn't be the worst thing ever, I suppose. If I only would be having a few rare candies. I'll be leveling these up to level 50, but I don't. Yeah, still a Screech with you, then the Tentacle. If I don't get enough Screeches up, I will be just resetting. I know I absolutely hate to be doing it, but... I guess it has to be done. I don't want to be here for too long. I guess wouldn't have been too bad to be leveling up even more, but I've come this far. I'm not gonna be going back anymore. Let's just get it going then. Hello there, you absolutely fun little dude. If I could somehow be escaping this whole thing... No. I'm not gonna be starting up with a miss. I need so much luck anyways, I'm not gonna be starting with a miss. If we could somehow be escaping it, not setuping spikes, it would also be good. I don't want to be playing for it though. Stop missing the Screech, you need to be landing it. Need to be landing the Screech every single time. 3 times in a row you're missing it, excuse me. This is stupid. Okay. 1. 2. 2 is enough. I would prefer it to be having 3. Because if I have only 2, it means that it's most likely gonna be having enough time to be setuping things. If I wouldn't be getting a nice boost. I did get quick law. Can I get a boost as well? I got the crit and the quick law. Okay, okay, sure. I'm saying that those resets were definitely worth it. I forgot what my plan was for this. What's the revive? I'm gonna still go with the reviving thing. I know the thing is that if I can get this Metagross somehow down, then you know we good. I know that much, that if I could just be getting this Metagross somehow down, we would be good. I go to Pointy and use Feint Attack as many times as I can. Is Meteor Mash like no missing move? I think it is. It's 90 accuracy, you are mean. No, it's meter match. Okay, it is 100% accurate. No? The accuracy is 85 now. I'm not gonna be resetting. I was quite close to be doing it. No, I'm not resetting yet. I need to be getting pointy back up. You could be missing those, I don't know, like something. I'm just gonna be using max potion. I don't care to be going too high up. I need to be having pointy because I think pointy can be doing the most damage. The problem is that I could like try to leech seed. That is a strategy that I could leech seed and then try to just like go to Pokemons in a way that it's gonna be doing absolutely nothing to them. Stop landing those stupid things. I don't know if this is gonna be helpful by any means, but I'll be doing this anyways, I don't care. I swear that actually can be missing. What is the accuracy of that move? You got another. Accuracy is 85, by the way. $85 accuracy, this stupid ass move is. Problem is that it has already gotten 2 attack boosts. What? Could you please miss those? This is stupid. We're losing because it's not missing an like missable move. You got to crit on Skarmory and everything. I didn't know. I know that I have 1 Pokemon left, but I only have 1 revive. I'm not gonna be able to do it with that few Pokemons. Well, back to you hoping the Screech lands. Screech, please. Leafeon, I believe in you. You can screech to the dude. Thank you. It seems to be consistently starting with Aerialize nowadays. I don't know why. I'm hoping for Toxic first turn. It's fine, I don't care, okay? I need to get 2 of them. Now we could either A, be getting a nice crit, or B, get a boost. Bonus thing would be getting to be having Quick Claw. Setting up spikes, that's the problem. I would be liking if you'd be toxicing me instead. I got the boost at least, so hey, that's something. I'll take that. thankfully, and now I should be able to outspeed it anyways. I got another boost! Yo, what? I guess, could complain, I guess. Cool. I'm just gonna stay in. I know it's gonna be doing big damage to me, but I don't care. I will be solar beaming. Finally, you missed a meteor mash. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, I don't care that you land one. You at least let me do that nice big damage. I'm gonna try again. It doesn't matter if I don't land this. It's fine. I don't care. But I'm just glad that, you know, it first of all, it finally misses. I got 2 boosts from Ancient Power. Now I'm a little bit in a pickle though. Because I don't really have anyone safe to be going ahead, and let's go with misses again. I don't have anyone really safely to be switching into. That could be healing. I probably should be thinking about it already, but I don't want to be talking about it or thinking about it already. I should be able to live through 1 meteor mash. Just barely, but you know, I'll take that. It's gonna be... yeah. I'm just gonna do, you know, I should have healed. I'm stupid. I should have healed. I'm stupid. I'm gonna heal now. It doesn't matter, you know. I'm gonna be healing now, even though I should have been doing it in the last turn. Because I knew that it would be healing. Like, why wouldn't I be healing? Don't get the boost, don't get the boost, don't get the boost, don't get the boost. Get the stupid crit. At least you didn't get a boost. I still didn't, by the way, be able to do the funny strategy that I was thinking with the leech seed and everything, because I did get 2 stupid boosts with Ancient Power. I would be loving if you would be able to survive this, but I know that you can't. I'll go to you. I'm gonna body slam this because I think it might be switching to Cradily. No, it's not switching, at least now. I'm gonna still try to paralyze either one of the ones. Just want to be switching or not, I don't care. Okay, that helps out a little bit. It doesn't help out that much, but hey, any help is great help. Who? Are you ready for this solar beam that I definitely can be landing? Please don't be enough. It is, no. It's not over yet. It's quite close to being over, unfortunately, because I don't have enough time to be healing dudes up. And that's the problem. Let's try to confuse me. That's fine, I suppose. Please hit through it. Please hit through it. Thank you. I mean, hey, at least Cradily is down. So that's something. Where are you gonna be sending out next? Probably Metagross, right? I'm gonna stay in. I know that it probably has something for me and it's like smart that it's switching to it. But oh, it probably has serialized, right? I don't remember. I'm gonna just, you know, do this. Yeah, that's aerial is. It's fine. Catbox, I will be reviving you later. Go to Chanticolo. Probably Ancient Power incoming. Catbox, revive it now. You should be able to survive through it. Then try to Hyper Potion myself. Then Catbox. Leaf Heal is gonna be there just in case I need to be getting healing done. There we go. Yep. Now I'm happy for now. I swear, don't get a boost, don't get a boost, don't get a boost, don't get a boost. That's not too much better. I know that aerial ace isn't coming because it would have been enough. Not confuse you. Hope that helps. It probably doesn't, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to be trying. Please hit yourself, please hit yourself, please hit yourself. Got the stupid boost. I mean, you're gonna be doing more damage to yourself, I guess. Just go through the text faster. No solar beam, I guess. I mean, yeah, I'll take that. You hit yourself in confusion. I probably should have been setting up sun as well. Please hit yourself. Thank you. At least, if nothing else, Chanticole, you can do good damage. I might be healing. I will be healing myself. But I probably should be reviving someone. I can always be reviving with Leafy on the Bananasaurus or Tentacle. Snapped out. Oh gosh. I think this is enough, right? It is not enough. This is gonna be enough though. It's not enough. Let me get a boost. Be silly if I do. There comes the Metagross. I'll stay. I'll stay in. Like, actually, I stay in. I know you will be getting absolutely destroyed, but I still think one of our best options right now is to be healing Bananasaurus. Earthquake, sure, I don't care which move you're gonna be using. Oh yeah, you're still fully... No, still paralyzed. I'm gonna switch to you because I want to be having, like, a nice and healed Bananasaurus there. Fully resist to HP. If you survive, you survive. Big. I'm just gonna Giga Drain until I go down. Psychic, interesting choice. It doesn't even knock me down. Because I got, like, just, like, barely enough healing. Okay. Yeah, I go down though. Fine. The problem is... that I think I will be going for a Solar Beam. Because if I go for anything else, it's not gonna be enough, it's gonna be healing. Please be fully paralyzed at least once. Thank you. Twice would be lovely. Please be enough. I don't think it is, but... it's using Hyper Beam, that's good. It's good and it's not good because the problem is that it should be free to be using healing, right? Which is so stupid. I'll be switching anyways. Oh, come on! Please get incredible crits. Yeah. That was so close. I was so close to be winning. I was thinking that that shouldn't be enough. That's why I thought that I will be going into the thing indeed. I'm just thinking, would I be having like... Because the only thing that I could be thinking that I would be equipping to Leafy on is a Lumberry or whatever it is that I'll be getting rid of Para. Or Parapile Poison. Okay, good start. Screech Landing. Please. Ah, you stop using Aerial Ace! I really need you to be using Toxic! It's not going that great, because I think the problem is that if I don't outspeed and get the incredible crit with this ancient power, then, you know, it's gonna be surviving. And the spikes, you know, coming in. And, you know, that's a bad thing. I don't like spikes. I'm okay with Toxic. I can heal it. I can heal Toxic. Toxic is okay. It's gonna be healing, it's okay. At least I will say that much that it's not smart enough to be setting 2 layers of spikes. Okay, this is a battle that I don't get any of the boost, I see. Just get a crit or something, please. Just please something, anything. This is so stupid. Please use another potion or something. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna be taking that kind of a start. I knew that I could be winning it, but I don't want to be losing 2 Pokemon that early on. I forgot to check out the berry thing. It's not even using Toxic that often, that's the problem. I would need it to be using Toxic first turn, that it'd be effective. Would need to be, you know, wasting 2 turns of Toxic things. That's okay. I'm gonna do it 3 times then. Having spikes ups is annoying. But Leafeon did survive, so it means that we are not losing a life immediately. It's toxic and it's fine. It's just, you know, if we can be, it's just escaping by having only 1 go down. Get a crit, get a crit, get a crit. It shouldn't be enough to heal, please. Outspeed. Ah! That doesn't matter that your defense is up, I think. It shouldn't matter at this point. Thankfully. I'm gonna do it at this point, that I'm gonna be healing you. I need to just be switching out from you. Then most likely Leafeon is gonna be going down, which is fine. A full restore, fully restores HP and status Pokemon, indeed. You missed it, okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but you know, I can Giga Drain. I can survive that, I can survive that. Not this time. I go to Canbox. Canbox might be going down, but it's fine because you can outspeed and good lead seas. Ow, I can't even outspeed. Can we do the lead seed strategy that I was thinking about? I really don't want to do this tomorrow, and I don't really want to be going back and training as well. I really don't want to. I just want to win this. No. No. Absolutely no. I'm gonna check out the berry thing. Do I have the... I have the berry. Majesto Berry, Awakens, Seals Burn. No. Okay, yeah, I don't have any berries that would be helping me out either. I'm just gonna reset soon at the point that it's just gonna be using Toxic first turn and I can land Screech. Because it has happened before. And of course that time it would have been using Toxic. Please. Land the Screech and be Toxic first turn. No. No spikes. I'm not gonna be taking spikes. If spikes happen when Cradily is out, it's fine. I'm not gonna be taking them any sooner. Well, be here for the next 2 hours. Hopefully not bottom. It's a stupid. Please. Screech landing first turn. Toxic, good, good. Okay, this is the best kind of start that we could be having. Toxic is a thing that I can live with. I landed another Screech. I'll see that do I want to be switching or do I want to stay in. Spikes is annoying, but I'm gonna let it go now. Toxic might be enough to knock me down, I hope not. Good. Well, Ancient Power, it would be lovely if you would be getting a nice boost, but I doubt it that you will. You rarely do, but hey, if you do, then you know, I'm happy. And no outspeeding as well, unfortunate. I can't take that. I can't I mean, the dude go down before the skirmish goes down. The thing is that at what point I do give up and go back and train. Because the problem is that I have used so many like items for this run already that I don't really want to. I'm gonna see if it wants to be using Toxic. I don't think it has ever used Toxic on the second turn. You know? Because why would it? Because it knows that it can knock me down with Aerial Ace. Come on, please. I want to do something else today. I kind of need to be doing a few things anyway soon, so I need to be taking a break. Okay, good. Toxic first turn. Good, 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 please. The problem is that it usually is Toxic and then spikes. That is the usual thing that what's going on. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna give it a try. It didn't use spikes, I'm fine giving it a try. It's unfortunate that Leafeon goes down, but probably with it. If you get a crit, I should be getting a crit, right? That's how it works, game, that I outspeed and get a crit. Why are you setting up spikes? I didn't get a crit, but you got a crit. At least you haven't done any damage to me, so, you know, that's something different. It's not really any different, it's just like I haven't seen it in a while, kind of thing. Are you kidding me? My good thing is that if I outspeed with Quicklo, then, you know, I'm not gonna be taking like any damage. Why is it doing so little? It outspeeds me. Of course, Quicklo didn't do its thing. I'm gonna give it a try if this knocks it down. Okay, what? Shut up. I know I pressed the wrong button, but shut up. Is there... Is there any single thing that I could be doing? Can anyone learn Earthquake? Banasaurus. Cool. I'm gonna give it a try, you know what? I'm not gonna be saving. I will be giving you Earthquake over Quick Attack and see if that way we can be destroying this stupid Metagross. If we ever get there, the problem is that I need to be remembering to be doing this every single time. Because I just want to be giving it a try. So I guess this one's priority is more to be getting into the Metagross with Leafeon alive. Because Leafeon is one of the safest ones to be going against it, even though Leafeon is most likely gonna be getting knocked down. It's still one of the best ones. Spikes. I'm fine. I'm fine with spikes. I don't care about spikes. As long as I can get 3 of these down, I'm completely fine with everything. And I guess a good thing that I did go ahead and find Earthquake at some point. I don't know where and how in the way it is, so, you know, nice. Could you game please be so nice that you give me the outspeeding thing and you let me be getting a crit this time. The Quick Claw hasn't activated in so long, this is stupid, and also you are very aggressive, I don't like it. The problem is that we need to be getting past the Skarmory. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for outspeeding. I appreciate it. Tentacle. Unfortunately, you have to be sacrificed for greater good. Unfortunately. It might be missing though. There's always a chance that it could be using Meteor Mash and missing. I'm gonna switch to Bananasaurus because the save switch to be doing. Because it doesn't take any of damage from the thing. Max Potion, here we go. On Leafeon. Okay. I'm just gonna try and do as much damage as I can with you. Or should I be healing? I'm gonna try one Body Slam. Maybe I can paralyze. Yeah, that's, you know, gonna be helpful if I can be paralyzing it. I'm gonna try another one, because it misses. Yeah. Figures. I was thinking that I could be healing up also Tentacle, but I thought then, nah, I'm not going to. Let's go to you, please. Either live, somehow outspeed, do something. I just want to see how much this does. It's not that good. If I can land another one of those, then you know you have been at least using. Wendy is my best option. I might be teaching to someone that has a little bit better physical attack. Oh yeah, you have a Berry as well, I forgot. Well, we hope for the best and fear the worst, I guess. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna be resetting. I could be teaching Earthquake to someone that, you know, gets a nice boost from it. And is, you know, better attacker. I was thinking Tentacle because, you know, Tentacle probably is the best, yeah, or the ones that can learn it. I haven't used Sunny Day a single time. I'll be getting rid of it. Because Confuse Ray is, you know, somewhat useful. Like, it can always be doing something. Solar Beam, I want to be having it. Confuse Ray and Engine Power, definitely. I want to. Sunny Day, I would absolutely love to be having as well, but it's the one that I'm okay getting rid of. Did I use a TM on it? Yes. Did it help out? Absolutely. But if this means that, you know, I can knock this dude down, then, you know, I'm fine with it. The only problem is that I know that the dude can't ever be outspeeding the dude without a quick claw, so... Thankfully has it, so maybe possible. Please just go well this time, Toxic. Thank you. It would have been even perfect if you would be missing it, so you could be wasting 2 turns with using Toxic. But hey, I don't need Leafeon to be in any good shape. Realize, okay, so no spikes this time around on the second turn. That's interesting. Let's land out another Screech. Leafeon unfortunately goes down, but I'll be getting very lucky with a thing called Quick Claw. And, you know, I'll be able to outspeed the Skarmory, outspeed the Tentacool, Metagross. I'm fine with that. Please be a crit, please be a crit, please be a crit. Because the problem is that I really need to be at full HP for the Tentacool. It's Tentacruel now. Be at full HP for the thing. I'm gonna try. Because the problem is that I will never be at full HP because there is the spikes going about. Please. Outspeed. He didn't miss. I unfortunately think that's enough. Yeah. I'm gonna try that a few times and see how it goes. Could be doing like Earth Cup thing. I don't like to do double theme things as well, so miss that. As I said, Sunny Day is gonna be the one that I'm gonna be replacing because Ancient Power I needed. I need Ancient Power. Confuse Ray is somewhat useful. Solar Beam, you know, some damage on that side as well is good. So, let's see. I'm gonna be so upset if I can't land the first Screech. Thank you, game, for listening to me. I'm gonna give it a try, though. I might as well. It doesn't hurt. Anything that I can do is good. At least I did land 2 of them, so that's nice. So if I get a fast-moving crit, I know that it's gonna be enough. Oh, with what do you call indeed? Why can't I get a quick claw? Why can't I get a quick claw, honestly? This is just mean. I'm not gonna be risking that. I thought that this would be done today easily, but here we are 8 hours later. Technically only a few hours in the Elite Four. I forgot. I'll go without Earthquake. It's just, I don't want to be teaching Earthquake if I don't end up thinking that it's useful. I was kind of thinking that I could try, like, without, like, screeching and everything. I could just go straight away for ancient power and stuff like that. And then, you know, have earthquake as well. If the dude wouldn't be having clear body on the stupid Metagross, this would be so good and so easy. But of course it... it's fine, it's at least it's free switch. Meant to be switching out, but... Anyways... Well, at least it's very low on defenses. Gets a very powerful move there as well. Hey, thanks for the grid. It's a little bad right now. I'm gonna stay in and see if I can do some damage. I don't want to reset. I want to reset now specifically because you did get this stupid boost. That isn't even like that common of a thing to be getting. The boost is... Can I... It's 20%. It's technically more likely that it gets that than it will be getting... It will be getting the thing called... Yeah, let's go. It's technically higher chance that it gets a boosted thing than it misses. Because the boosting thing is 20% and the missing is 25%. I don't know. Be missing more of the times than it's getting the boost now that I actually think about it. Yeah, I stay with this. I like it, you're doing already damage to me. Okay, it's... Cool. I need those creatures, good to know. I was just thinking that could I just be staying with this? No. It's not really a possibility, I need those creatures. Stupid dad telling me what to do. If I want to throw a fishing rod inside, let me do it. I guess I could be trying Thunderbolt as well. Someone can learn it. I was thinking like be trying Thunderbolt as well to be try to be getting rid of the dude faster. Can I get Shockwave though? No. I was thinking that what if I would be getting anything? You would try over here because definitely someone can learn it. Yeah, I was just thinking could I be learning electric or fire type moves for like anyone? Yeah, no, don't really have any. There's so many things that I could be learning in different games, but you know, I can be learning them in this game. Yeah. It's so annoying that I need those creatures. The thing is as well, if I need to go back to If I need to go back to the training thing, I don't want to save that the dude knows earthquake. Because I need solar... no, not solar beam, I need sunny day for a solar beam. Really? But yeah, I'm thinking that if I need to be going to do that, I will most likely be, because I can do like a very short stream on... I can do very short stream on, what is it? Like few hours stream on Wednesday, I might be doing it then. Because I don't want to like switch something in the middle. Because it's, especially with this kind of thing, it's annoying to try to be switching it up so much, like try to be getting another game to be working. Anyways. Hello, Skarmory. I haven't seen you enough today. How are you? And the thing is as well that I know that I don't need to be doing too much training, but if I will be going ahead and training, then I'll do a bunch of it, because why not? I'll see. I just want to see if the earthquake thing is gonna be working. I don't care. I just need to be knowing does the earthquake strategy even work. I just need to be, because that is like a thing that I would like to also know, so I don't need to be then figuring out another time. Is it worth to be going for it, you know? Quick claw, please. Quick claw, please, do it. Please. That's okay. I'm fine with toxic. Toxic is okay. It's annoying to be taking more damage, but I get a quick claw on the Metacross. Please. Please. Why? I just want to know how much damage it does. The defense thing shouldn't matter at this point, thankfully, because your defense is down by 5 stages. Please outspeed it. Please outspeed it. You have the quick claw. I forgot you. It's so annoying that the whole room is like a cutscene thing, so I need to be doing in the previous room. At least I'm pretty sure it is. I just want to land one earthquake. Let it be like stupid crit or something and absolutely destroy the rest of the team. I'm just thinking that, like, would there be any other way that I could be getting rid of the Skarmory? The answer is yes and no. I guess I could try to be going into Pointy instead this time around. The problem is that I don't know if Pointy can survive one aerial ace. At least you don't miss 2 of them in a row. That would be very annoying, and at that point I absolutely have to be, like, resetting. Missing once is okay, missing twice is... no. I'm gonna attack once more, because most likely will be knocking me down this time. He did do surprisingly little damage this time around. Sometimes it does a lot more. That's cool to be seeing the range. Unfortunately, these bikes are gonna be doing quite a good amount of damage. There is absolutely no way that I can outspeed. I just want to see if Pointy can first of all land a hit, which I doubted. If it doesn't use something like Steel Wing for some reason. Because you don't understand. Oh, you actually survived. Let's see how much Fade Attack does. I know it's resisted. Okay, it's nothing. Good to know. Whatever sacrifice I need to be making for the quick will be working, actually. Right. Thank you. Finally, it might be enough. I got the boost. What are you gonna be doing, Skarmory? Okay. I got the boost. I should be able to outspeed it because I got the boost. If I get another boost, it would be completely insane, but I mean, I don't need it. But I'm hoping that with this I can outspeed the dude. Let's see how much it does. I need to remember that it's with what with +1 attack. You can't be getting +1 attack. I'm gonna go to Bananasaurus. I'm gonna give this a legit try, honestly. I'm surprised that you were able to like survive it. We did get, you know, it being paralyzed. It's gonna be eating its berry, but it's fine. We got that. I'm gonna try Solar Beam. It's probably gonna be landing an Ancient Power and I go down. Eh, figures. It doesn't matter that much. Didn't get a boost either, I don't think, if it doesn't get it afterwards. I'm just gonna try. Why not? Might as well. If I snap out of that quite quickly, then you know we could be still fine. You stupid Ganbogs. Now not the time. No, not the time. Yeah. How to speak. Oh, it's not the time to be hitting yourself in confusion, thank you. I might be able to knock it down. Nice. I'm gonna staying with you because I'm gonna go ahead and now go to the healing round. Well, who to heal? I mean you, because you have Earthquake. Flash indeed is enough. It's completely fine. I'll just be switching out you. Switching out two other ones. I need just someone else to be revived. I'm gonna go for Bananasaurus because Bananasaurus doesn't take damage from the spikes. So if I need to be switching to it, it's completely fine. I think I go down. I survived, but just barely. The problem is that if I start healing that dude, it's not gonna be too helpful, so I'll be helping out you. Getting you nicely back to heal. Water pulse, sure. Try to confuse me all you want. I go to Bananasaurus. Should I be healing someone else? Canbox would be helpful, so yeah, I'm gonna do that. I know Ancient Power is incoming. If it's not, then I'm like, what are you doing? Kind of what ever happened with the shell gone. I might be able to survive it though. I know. If I have Chime, then I do something, but time to go to Tentacle. Use Ancient Power, because it's super effective against it. If I get a boost, that's lovely. It's also gonna be using Ancient Power. Thankfully, it's not super effective against me. One last. No boost, unfortunately. I know healing is incoming. I'm just gonna Earthquake. Full Restore thankfully doesn't really do anything. Apart from, you know, healing the dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna try. Yeah. I probably should have been healing when it healed. Alright. We'll still see. We'll still see. I have time to be reviving it once again, so I might be doing it anyways. Aerial Ace unfortunately is enough to knock me down. But Tentacle unfortunately is our best option against the last two Pokemons. I'm gonna max potion myself, because that's the only thing that I can really be doing at this situation. As long as you don't get the boost. I'm gonna Solar Beam and wait it. I think it's out. Please be enough. Please be enough. Please be enough. Which one is it? It's gonna be bad whichever one it is. I mean, you're fully paralyzed. Hopefully. That's the only way, by the way, that we have a chance that it's gonna be fully paralyzed. Or that it would have been missing that. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna give one more try, then I will be going with just whatever moves I have and lose. And then I don't want to try this too much. I'll be letting the ads play though. Like 8.5 hours is like I can't. As much as I wanted to be done today. But I gotta take the break. As I said, I most likely will not be doing the ending tomorrow if I can't be getting it now. I think that I will be doing the quick stream on Wednesday. Because as I said, it's not gonna be taking a full day. It's not gonna even take like more than probably like 3 to 4 hours max. But yeah, I'll be leveling dudes up and such. Yeah, maybe I'll be getting... Let's see what level the dudes are. Maybe I get like everyone to level, like maybe level 54. That should be enough, right? I mean, like, the Metagross is like 58. It's 58, so I could be going to like 55, 56. Yeah. It's like, depending on what kind of luck is going about, it's relatively close to be winning. But yeah. Maybe it's just time to, you know, give up on it for now and try again indeed another day. Unfortunately, if I do decide to do this on Wednesday instead, it means that, you know, I can be getting this done this month, but I'll see. If I feel like I will be doing tomorrow a little while. But we'll see, we'll see. And I guess it really depends on, do I have time to be... Do I have enough time to be, you know, leveling the dudes up? It shouldn't be taking too long though, because I can destroy basically anything in the victory road and I can run away from things that I can't be defeating. But yeah. Let's give this strategy one last try today. If I don't get the Screech Locks, by the way, immediately, I'm gonna be resetting. It's until I can get the good Screech Lock. I need to be taking a break. My body is saying, like, jeez, you need to be taking a break, so yeah. Be doing that then. Gotta be taking breaks, you know. Only 2 down, but I could be getting like nice things going about. Maybe Toxic. Toxic wouldn't be too bad. I don't mind Toxic on Tentacle. You outsped. Can I get a crit? No crit, and how it is doing so little, I don't know. There is no spikes left, so if I can outspeed it again, we might be escaping without spikes. We are escaping without spikes. Hopefully. That's actually gonna be mattering. The Ooh, okay, I heal. I was thinking that should I be attacking it or not. I need to heal because it might be going for aerial ace and try to knock me down. Unfortunately, I don't think that we can really be escaping without getting a... Can I be escaping this part? We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, you also heal. Makes sense. Let's see that can I outspeed it. At least no matter what, I'll be doing more damage now because I did get a boost. Yeah, nice. I get outspeed as well. Or I outspeed it as well. A Toxic missing. Oh, okay, okay. Is this even okay? I didn't get another boost, but I think with one boost I'm gonna be doing decent damage. I'm in a perfect health situation. Okay. Meteor Mash unfortunately doesn't miss, but I don't think it's enough to knock me down. A berry kicks in, which is very bad. gonna try and go to the dude again with like full HP. I'm gonna... Nice crit. I'm gonna go ahead and... I could have actually predicted that because you know it was low HP. I'm gonna heal you. I'll be switching Bananasaurus soon. I hope that I can be getting like a nice para again. Because I've been getting ridiculously lucky with them. 2 crits in 1 Pokemon. Jeez, how dare you. Go to you. Unfortunately, I know that I do be missing out on my boost now, but I think it's worth it. Let's... Please paralyze it. Stop doing so much damage with that. Didn't get a para. And it doesn't miss. The scary thought is that we might have just lost this. I don't know. I could have stayed in, but the dude was so low. I got a quick claw. I know unfortunately the case will be that it's absolutely 100% gonna be healing now. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be healing, so you know what I'll be doing. Also be healing. I'm gonna be giving this all I get. All that I can, I will be giving this try. Oh yeah, because it healed it already once, it doesn't heal it again. I forgot. Meteor Mash unfortunately is enough to knock the dude down. I'm gonna risk... You're most likely gonna be going down. You most likely wouldn't be outspeeding even though you have, you know... priority move, but anyways. It would be nice if he would survive, you know. I'm so surprised why isn't it healing. If I can survive a hit, that's good. If I don't, then it's not the end of the world, because... just putting it to heal the tentacle, indeed. I don't think that you survive, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, the only way we have to be winning is by Tentacle will be getting an outspeeding thing with a Quick Claw. Okay. Which one do you send out? It might be setuping screens. I'm gonna go for a Solar Beam. Setuping light screen. It's a critical hit. I don't like that damage. Okay. Now, if I only could be predicting what it does, I'm gonna use Revive on you. Set up a Reflect. I'm gonna predict that it's gonna be using Earthquake, because why wouldn't it be? Why would we be using Aerial? Rock... Ancient Power. Ancient Power is the other move that it has. Is switching to this, if it uses Earthquake, it's not gonna be doing anything because, you know, I do be flying. And unfortunately, I think the dude is gonna be going down, but I need, you know, that dude to be again at full HP. It could be surviving though. Oh, come on, you got the boost. Okay, light screen is at least off. It might be wanting to set up it again, but yeah, why would it be? Because it knows it can knock me down. Yeah. Also, Claydol looks so weird in this game. It just looks so... yellow. It's setting up light screen. Also, why did I click that? I don't know. So why are you setting that anyways? It's it. Yeah, sure, set up them all you want. I guess you probably could be knocking me down in one hit anyways, right? You can't. Can I survive? This may or may not be enough. It might be, you know, healing range kind of things. I'm gonna say that that's healing range. Anyways, I will be healing. It was healing range. No longer light screen, so it most likely will be it's not setting up light screen this time around. Interesting. It's gonna be getting a crit then. No? And I survive with better amount of HP as well. You're not setting up the screens now. Why is it that the case? I'm gonna be, you know, healing again, most likely. Someone told me that it set up so one of the screens. I'm gonna confuse it because it's my best way to be surviving things. If I can make it itself hit itself. If I can make it itself in confusion, we good. My last hyper potion, I still have some other potions left though, so you know we're not completely out of everything. Please hit yourself, please hit yourself, please hit yourself. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna solar beam. Thank you, Click Claw. I appreciate you doing your thing. Please, please, thank you. Click Claw again. It's hitting itself 3 times in a row. Nice. Okay, okay. Okay. Can we actually win this? Ascending got Aggron. It makes sense, but I have Earthquake. So do you. It's gonna be powerful, but it should be less powerful than the other one because the other one was at least stab boosted. This should be 4 times super effective against you. You have Sturdy though. I should be able to survive that, then I can use another potion again. Okay, okay. Crit would have been appreciated on the first one, but maybe it would have been putting into healing range instead of knocking it down, so hey. Whatever. Gradually... Well, I have one of those if you can't see. Fully restores stage B, yeah. I need to be healing now. It's probably gonna be confusing me, right? It's using ancient power, so I'll be getting the boost. I'm gonna confuse it. It's confusing me. I know it has Sludge Bomb or Sludge or something. It has a poison move. Ah! can't take those now. And the great... yeah, Sludge Bomb. I need to try to confuse it again. Please hit yourself, please hit yourself, please hit yourself. The question is now to heal. I probably should be healing. Do I have any full restores? Using that, I don't know if it gets rid of confusion. I doubt that it does. Oh, come on, you stabbed out already out of it. I'm just gonna Earthquake, you know what, I don't care. I'm just gonna Earthquake. It's not doing as much as I would be hoping it to be doing. Well, right back at you then. Please hit through it, please hit through it, please hit through it. You are something else. It's not using the Sludge Bomb too much, which is a little concerning. Healing once again, because I'm not gonna be taking that Sludge Bomb chance. I have full restores. I have full restores. I really hope that I can confuse it though. I'm gonna be using full restore right away. Please just be. If you confuse me this turn, I'm completely fine with it because I need to be using full restore anyways. Well, you hit yourself in confusion. Okay, okay. I'm due a full restore. God, could you stop confusing me? I know why you're doing it, but could you please? I'm just gonna be saying that I'm gonna hit through it. And I will snap out. You... I will be using a full restore then. I don't like that you're snapping out of the confusion so much. Why are you doing that? I just please. Oh yeah, you have full restore as well. Well, get confused. Even though you're probably gonna be doing the same thing to me. Right, if you can hit through it. Well, we hope that we are not gonna be getting confused. Okay. At least gonna be learning, and he's gonna be landing one solar beam. It's not trying to confuse me. I'm gonna try ancient. I don't have any ancient powers left. Well, we go back to this then. I still need to be using, you know, elixir or something like that. I'll be using it now, I guess. I really hope, by the way, that I can use those in mid-battle. Restores. Yes. You gotta be kidding me! Getting another poison out of the Sludge Bomb? Really? I mean, I would need to be healing anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But could you please note, I have only 4 of these left, and there's still 1 Pokemon left. don't get me the poison! Thank you. I'm gonna confuse you. Do you like it or not? I will confuse you. Please hit yourself. Thank you. I'm gonna start indeed the ancient power of... Oh come on, it has another full restore? Jeez, how many do you actually have? That has to be the last one, right? That has to be the last one. It only has 4 according to Wiki. I swear if you get another... I'm gonna risk it, because I should be able to survive if it doesn't get a stupid crate. Thankfully I will be for restoring anyways. I still need to be keeping a few of them up, because I need to be having them for the Armaldo. Those ancient powers, so I need to be stop using them. Please hit yourself, please hit yourself, please hit yourself. Thank you. I'm gonna full restore again just in case. No, I'm gonna risk it. I'm risking it. It probably isn't enough because, you know, it's not... Yo... I'm just in case gonna be full restoring. I know it doesn't really have anything good against me, I don't think. I don't know. Ancient power is not gonna be doing like anything. Unlike an ancient power to you is gonna be doing a bunch. I probably should be confusing you, by the way, I just thought of it. Especially now, I need to confuse it. I really need to confuse it or heal. I don't know which one would be smarter. I'm gonna heal. Oh god, I can maybe survive. If it hits itself in confusion, that's good. If it doesn't, then oh god. I can't like stall it out forever as well. Because I have only limited amount of healing items. I haven't... I have 1 revive. I have 1 revive, I'm willing to be wasting it. Put itself in confusion, nice. I'm just gonna stay in because worst case scenario, Mach Punch is a thing. But nice. Is it out of ancient powers? Let's go. Just say you give up and you win. Was that like 1,000,000 different items? Absolutely. Is my voice absolutely dead? Yes. What we got there? I can happily say that the Ruby Crystal is indeed done. Just 9 hours today. Video please, just go away. Oh, by the way, the crates are gonna be interesting because they're based on actually your own catch Pokemon. It's gonna be like nothing but basically grass types. There's gonna be a few other ones, of course, because there has to be. But yeah, indeed. Did I choose it in the end? Absolutely destroying with items? Yes. But also, did I want to be trying to not to be going ahead and grind a lot?
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
But maybe I should have. Good to know for later. Prepare a little bit better, but hey. We got there in the end. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around indeed. There's the incredible team. Every one of them was nice. There was few that were used before. I don't know, was it thanks to me or was it thanks to, you know, Cradilla being an absolutely beast that we did win? Cheers. But yeah, it's indeed gonna be it for today. As I said, thank you for watching and sticking around. Tomorrow, I'll see what I'll do. Maybe I'll be continuing the Alpha Gudra hunting. I'll see. It's an Azulev, old friend. Yeah, these are gonna be very stupid because there is every once in a while there's gonna be a non-grass tribe. That's basically everyone that I have recorded in this. But yeah. Indeed. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today and really get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow with something. As I said, maybe the thing called Alpha Gudra. I'll see. But yep. Until then, bye!